Good morning, good morning. Hopefully people can hear. Let me also make sure captions are picking up the right microphone. They should be. Uh, Stream should be up on this channel. Okay. I need to get my phone, top up my coffee, and then I think can get started. Move all this shit over here. Need to clean the brushes I was using yesterday. Also, put my phone here so I can actually see chat. I know there's no music. I didn't find a playlist I wanted. Alright, captions should be working. That should be working. Let me get some coffee and then we can go from there. Hopefully mini painting will go better than Destiny. Because Jesus Christ. Love to start the day being irritated. That is incredibly sarcasm. Alright. Let me top up my coffee and then we can hopefully chat and do some minis. I'm going to turn off my TV while I'm at it, because it's that kind of a day. So while I struggle bus clearly with everything, how is everyone doing? And I walked right past her. We'll see. Alright. I've got fresh water for the brushes. Oh my god. Fresh water for the brushes. I'll see if I can find some music. Because my stream the other day was muted and I don't know why. So, guess it's back to the Pizzle Pack. Because that supposed royalty free was not royalty free. The royalty free playlist I found on Spotify for Twitch was a lie. Hey, Rico. Alright, are you all getting captions before I go and sit down? Okay. Because once I sit down and start painting these, I really don't want to move for a minute. All the junk is out of my way. Alright, maybe I can actually get some mini painting done if nothing else wants to fucking work. Alright, now that I'm settled and hopefully painting, doing some mini painting, how's everyone's day going? I realized the mic was not where you all should be able to see it. Anywho. Alright, I've got natural daylight coming in. I may turn this additional light off just because it's probably in the way. Hey, Bibbles. I feel that run. Yeah, I was actually just kind of hanging out on voice with Pirate yesterday while I worked on these. And then my groceries came and he had to go walk Kiros. So, and I bought a XL handle for minis. I could not tell you where it went. So, I don't have one that holds this guy. Actually, before I really get started, let me look for my one angled brush. Because there are parts of this thing that really would benefit from an angled brush. There's not even leftovers here. I've been very bad about cooking, but I've got a plan for today, because I made a point of buying everything I needed to make beef stew in the Instapot. So I'm looking for my super fine detail and my other angled brush. And the straw keeps confusing me. Oh, for Christmas. Sorry, I know I've got another angled brush in here and I cannot find it. I may close the blinds too, because I'm having a hard time seeing. Where is my other angled brush? V sent me a trick to make an angled brush out of an existing one, but I don't know that I am at a point where I've got a brush I'm willing to sacrifice. Okay, Kaolin, flower crown. Ooh, nice. No, it is a Hydra. There we go. It is a Hydra with 9 heads that I've mostly painted but have not glued together. Because me and glue have not been working out lately. Okay. So while I struggle bus with this, actually I should put some in a pallet, but it's actually easier just to dip into the pot with the Citadel paints. So now I have a Tiamat that I bought off Etsy. And I spray primed it, did a lot of work on it, and I didn't lose steam, but I absolutely was tired of how much it was pricking me when I would paint it, so I kind of let that one alone. Oh no, flower crown. Isn't that the tire you just changed? Like the other day? I feel like you were changing a tire during a stream. Wow. So I was like, wait a minute, you just mentioned changing a tire not that long ago. I'm sorry, that has to suck. Yeah, and yesterday groceries arrived and I kind of abandoned this one mid-paint. I'm so sorry, Flower Crown. It has to be so entirely irritating. Kaylin, how's the PS5 treating you? Yep, I fucked that up. Well, all blue basing it is for this one then. Wow. Yeah. It's partially why I have zero interest in getting a car again. Also, cars are prohibitively expensive if you live in the city proper, because all the fees that they get you with. This feels like they come up with new fees every fucking day. Oh no, Flower Crown, I'm sorry. At that point, that's when I would just go, you know what? This was my sign. I shouldn't have left the house. I'm going back to bed. Okay, well that clearly doesn't want to work. Time for the angle brush. What's the over-under I stick a paintbrush in my coffee today? Yeah. Oh, I've done that. V does that on Paint and Slay all the time. But I mean like dunking the brush with paint on it in my coffee cup. Because the way things are going today, that's the next fail I'm due to have. Oh no, Ren. See, the paint water is easy not to do because the mug, the cup is so different than my coffee mug. I'm just literally more worried about dumping, like not looking before I move and just going for whatever seems to be closer. Yeah, when I was talking with Pirate, I was like, oh yeah, I should have based these first, figured out where everything goes, and then primed, painted, and assembled. But lesson learned for next time. Oh no. Well, I guess the question is, do you like the meat and cheese that she sent you home with? Because if you don't, then it's a whole other issue. I'm also regretting posting those photos from my photo shoot because nowhere in that tweet did I ask for anyone's opinion on the photos, but people sure are giving them. I'm very tempted to just delete the tweet, honestly. Are you gonna be able? I was just gonna say, can you get through that much guacamole before it all goes bad? I also need to look at my settings. I am 99% sure I did not choose the monkey emote as my default. You know, Flower Crown, if we knew that, we'd be rich. But people sure are giving opinions that I did not ask for. Well, they fixed two-factor authentication on Twitter, by the way. I should probably tweet that I've switched to mini painting, too. Let me take a photo. We'll look at chat in a minute. Wow, I can't spell either. Wow, phone, I know what I said. Right. The thing is, and these are people who follow me, so it's not like this is new. It's not like, oh, well, you've never done this before. Like, but you should realize that if no one is asking for your opinion, maybe don't give it. Just a thought. It's okay. It's not a morning for me functioning like an adult apparently either. Because clearly I could not even make coffee properly this morning. That should have been my first hint that I maybe should have just started with mini painting. I fucked up making coffee, something I've been doing for 30 plus years. Well, not 30. No, 30 years, because I started drinking coffee as a teenager. Yeah, and that's also part of what makes me super self-conscious about posting photos to begin with. And I'm just like, why? Why are you all like this? Wow, Nightbot really hit every command at once. I gotta figure out the timing on Nightbot because it's been doing that a lot. Anyone else who streams, have you noticed that where Nightbot just kind of clumps all your commands together? Because I thought I had them timed out, split out better. Yep, this is my lesson learned. For command units that are really complex, figure out how they go together, prime them separately, and then paint them. And then put them together. So is anyone doing anything for New Year's? Are people staying in? My partner wants to get together, and I'm like, sure. Use Nightbot or use one command? I've got a bunch of timer commands that clearly have all bunched up together. Yeah, I mean, there's a few because I've got to have a command for some of my sponsor slash partner folks. So part of it is having like a command and or a panel. Um, so I've got to have something. And actually, the AMD command needs an update, I think. Ooh, roast beef dinner. Nice, Riku. Riku, we gotta get Kesa doing mini painting. He's already playing D&D. We gotta get him on the mini train. Sorry if you can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying really hard to get this tiny little crevice. I feel like only I would see at the end of the day, but I can see tiny splotches of white and it's bothering me. I would love to see it too, like I sent DJ some stuff to paint minis and he has yet to do it, and I'm gonna do a fuss. I should have got 2 pots of this. Macragge blue. I feel like I'm going through a lot just getting a couple of these painted up. You know what? I'll tell you, Riku, like cause someone asked about mini painting the other day. Look up WizKids. They have full kits, and I think it's a good way to get into mini painting without spending a whole lot of money to start, especially if you find you don't like it, because that is a possibility. You've got everything you need in one box, and if you like it, great. Uh, there are plenty of people that will help you get in the hobby. And if you don't like it, you've only bought one kit. I think it was Kramer, Call Me Kramer, that asked the other day. Um, Alright, command unit. I think you're as done with the blue as you can be. Except for that big white line I just saw on your knee. Yeah, the beholder you can kind of see on my desk is one of those paint kits. And actually, I just got one given to me at PAX Unplugged that I meant to unbox and show off. Well, I thought I was done with this, but there's a big stripe of white that I absolutely missed on this mini. Totally missed this whole patch of arm. Good job, me. Yep. And actually, I may go grab the one I just got so you can see it. Um, so I feel like, depending on how much you want to spend, and I believe, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, but the WizKid kits do do kind of say whether they're like beginner, advanced, intermediate. And again, if I'm wrong, someone feel free to correct that. But I'm pretty sure they give kind of a level that you might want to be at before you tackle that kit. Now, the one thing I will caution you about with the kits, they don't have written instructions. They pivot everything to video, which I hate. Because while I am a visual learner, I hate the whole go watch a YouTube video because for me, it's way more disruptive to have to watch a video than to have a blog. Hey, Panda. Um, because with a blog, I can, or blog, or even just a step by step, I can have that open, scroll to where I'm at, then have to watch a video, pause and go back, and just keep doing that. Um, so for me, that's why I prefer um, a written instructions. Now, if you learn well from a video, enjoy. I personally do not. Yep. And also check your local shop. They may be doing some kind of learn to paint night, something like that. Um, all right, let me open the blinds again because I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm having all kind of processing issues. But I'm gonna grab that the paint kit that I just got if it's handy. It is, yay. So now I can prove or disprove my own theory. Haha. Also, that is not my video quality. Hey Farwick, welcome back. Oh, look at that. I don't know anything on my Best Buy credit card because I paid it. BET Plus, I just canceled you. Leave me alone. Literally. Alright, I popped. I stopped at my desk on the way back in here. Alright, so this is a Hell Wasp. That's in theory what it should look like when you're done based on the paints they provided you. And then here is the mini Vallejo colors, brushes, and a water pot. And they give you everything in there. And here's the QR code for the step by step. But again, it's a video. It is not a blog post or anything. Yeah, when they say water pot, you're getting one of these. It's like a little, like, few ounces to dip a brush in. So yeah, this was one I got in my swag from WizKids at PAX Unplugged. We may poke at that over the break. So I'm trying to make a concerted effort to do nothing over the break. Also, this little fella needs painting. Cause his arm fell off as I was as I took him off the priming rack. So oh, the names are usually pretty accurate, Ren. But yeah. Hey Panda, since you're here, I'm curious about a thought. Well, I'm curious about a thing. Cause yesterday I was looking at sites you and Pirate both sent me for Warhammer stuff. And it looked like on one of the sites, one person's method was to prime everything on the sprue, which to me just seems like I'd fuck that up. Pyre was saying he did not like that method, so I'm curious if you had ever done that or seen anyone do that. Because I don't particularly I would find that weird, but that's me. And we're gonna repaint this little fellow. Oh no, if I saw a wasp that size IRL, y'all would hear me screaming. Y'all would absolutely hear me screaming my head off. One, because I am actually allergic to wasp and bee stings. And two, because that would be terrifying. I would be no good to anyone. If I saw some shit like that. No, I'm just curious because. Oh, wait, there's no footstool here. What am I doing? Aw, someone's walking their tiny dog. I'm just curious because to me that seems like a lot. See, I'd be worried about all the handling you would do to get them off of the sprue and assemble them, messing up the paint job. I'd be concerned about that. Like, how do you not fuck up the whole paint job, getting them off the sprue and then assembling them? And Panda or Furwick, whichever one of you has Nightbot access, can you check the timing on commands? Because I feel like the timing is messed up because almost all the commands fired at once earlier. And that did not seem right. Like they all fired off in a clump. So I don't know, maybe they're all set to so many lines of text or 15 minutes or something. I know with Nightbot you can set it for so many lines of chat and or a set time, like so many minutes. So it just feels like Nightbot is on its own agenda in terms of what it wants to do. If you can adjust the timers so that all the commands do not fire at once, that would be great. Because all the commands, like 4 commands in a row popped off. That is not how it should work, as far as I know. I probably should have stripped this one first, but live and learn. Ren, how is your pile of TTRPG goodness you got for Christmas going? So Ren got a nice pile of games for the holiday, and I did it again. I goofed. Extra sprue on this. Hey Nestor, how are you? Hey Nestor, while I'm thinking about it, can you message and let me know how much it would be to update my raid video and trailer? Oh my god, stay in one piece. Spot. Okay, great. Thank you, Panda. Okay, just let me know, because it's basically I just want to update with some more recent clips. Because a lot of those clips are old, like a couple years old at this point. Like some are kind of, I guess, classics, but a couple are also by people I don't want an association with. Y'all ever have that where it's like, I like this clip, I no longer like the person who made it. And a lot of those are pre-Mandy becoming our resident clipper. Did I just? I sure did. Dagnabbit. So yeah. Clearly today is a day where I almost feel like I should just give up and go back to bed. Yup. Why do you think you can't find a certain D&D series on my YouTube anymore? Like, I didn't delete them because Astro paid us for them, but I absolutely do not want to see that person on my YouTube channel. Hey, Gorn, sir. How it goes? I'm just painting over that part. Oh, I know. We were talking about, having like content or clips or something, either from people you don't mess with anymore, or people you, for reasons, whatever those reasons are, But it was also what I'm talking about specifically right now is sponsored content where I'm pretty sure I can't outright delete it, but it is hidden. I know it's my channel. I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's just more of the emotional part of it. I was trying to explain that to someone yesterday about uh getting into MMOs, specifically getting back into like Final Fantasy. And how I am bitter slash leery of getting into something and then having people turn out to be trash, you know? And now you've got that mental attachment to them and this game, or like I literally cringe when someone says, "Oh, that's valid because that person said it so much." Like a part of my soul withers and dies. Ooh, know that feeling. And that sucks because that's such a good phrase. Might I suggest living my life like it's golden because A, that's a dope Jill Scott song. B, it gives the same sentiment. You ever just feel like your soul shrivel when certain people are even thought of? I don't know, I felt that yesterday. While modding for someone. So let me just start out the day being catty. Because pettiness is next to godliness. How do you all feel or cope with? Because I feel like we all have that one person that seems to be in every fucking channel. No matter what you do, everywhere you go, there they are. And you're like, God damn, there is no escape from you. Especially if there's someone that's been banned in most other spaces, but there's a few where they just haven't showed their ass enough to catch a ban. And you're sitting there just like, What do you mean, Panda? No, 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 no. No, no. I'm talking about someone, well, several someones who, like, they've been banned mostly everywhere, and no matter what you do, there's one or two communities where they just have not shown out enough to catch that ban, you know? But then you still are part of that community, and you're like, fuck it's you. I mean, there's more than one person that can fit, though, Panda. That's the sad part. Oh, well, the thing is, Saru, the hard part, at least with this, especially if that person, they have figured out, and it's always like, they figured out that their behavior is not acceptable enough to a point where they change it based on where they are. But they skirt the line just enough. No, not even getting in enough. That's not what I'm talking about, Apis. What I'm talking about are people who have done, you know, like their behavior's bad or doesn't fit a community's requirements. This isn't about getting in. This is they've been banned from enough places where they do actually still get to be part of the community that they behave and they toe the line just enough to not catch a ban. This isn't about getting in or getting in good with the streamer or whatever. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean they've learned that there's something up with their behavior that is not working for enough people where they keep catching bans, but they haven't modulated the thing that gets them banned. They just skirt along enough to not catch a ban where they still are allowed to be. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense though. So I could also just be a grumpy asshole today who's had a bad start to the day and is being catty because it's my channel. Kelly. Hello. I love one Kelly. How are you? How is my fuzzy child? Has he survived his walkies today? Oh, I didn't even see your text. I'm so sorry. Wow, that kind of kicked me in the teeth, Kelly. Goddamn. I mean, you can hope, Ren. You can hope. Ooh, that was an emotional gut punch. Goddamn. No, I was on. I started with Destiny, and let's just say it didn't go well. Yeah, 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 Nestor. Like yesterday, that's why I kind of dipped when certain users were on VC, and I was like, it's bad enough I gotta read what you have to say in here. I don't want to hear your fucking voice. No, I was just talking about in general, Kelly. Like, um, also, if you are not in the office and want to get on voice, let me know. Because I'm just fucking around with these while for a little bit. Um, no, it was just more of a in general kind of something I have observed on the Twitchosphere of people that, they become the, oh, they're banned here, I banned them too. Or and then they start catching on to something I'm doing is catching me a ban, but they don't figure out what it is and change that. But they do change their behavior just enough to where they're towing the line of whatever channel it is, you know? Oh my goodness. All right, I will call you on Discord once I am done base coding this little guy. Like, there's someone who shows up in Steven and Brian's streams where every time I see them, like, God damn, you're still here? Which is uncharitable, I freely admit that, but I also don't care. I mean, I don't go out of my way to interact with them, but I'm just like, you have talked so much. All of your commentary is the last 30 lines of chat. And it's like inane bullshit. It's not related to what's happening on the stream. It's not useful information. Hey, Depency. Alright, let me get a bit more blue and then I'll call you on Discord, Kelly. Yeah, well, it is what it is, you know? But I'm too ornery to leave a space because someone else is a dickbag there. So. Oh, same. Like I said, they know just how far to go to not catch a ban. And it's annoying as fuck. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I've got coffee. I'll take your time. It's gonna take me a few minutes to finish getting this guy all based up. I did buy a can of the McCrag Blue primer though. So if I get any more of these Space Marines, I can just fucking prime them in blue and not do this shit. I need to do laundry, but effort. Also, it's 15 degrees. I mean, that's a fucking mood. Damn it. How have I failed on snipping off so much sprue on these? Excuse me. Oh no, good luck, Miss Face. Work fires always suck. Good luck. They are, and I also was very cautious in how I was cutting these sprues, so could be. I mean, that could be a booze name, actually. You're not wrong. It's not a distraction. It's a valid point, actually. Hey, Catherine. Catherine, the book dragon is looking amazing. That's zero painted. Also, I apologize if my voice sounds very froggy. Um, to myself. Well, I was very cautious in cutting some sprues off since I already fucked up the head on one of these models, so I'd rather have to do some trimming mid-paint than trim too much sprue off and then not be able to figure stuff out. But I'm gonna finish basing this one, get Kelly on voice, um, and then maybe try to put together these fiddly ass Necrons. Although with the way today's going, I'm not sure that's a good idea. Because today has just been like one fucking pratfall away from tragedy, the way I've been doing things. I use Necromunda models for conversions. What do you mean for conversions, Rube? I don't understand. I am very new to Warhammer, so y'all keep in mind that some things I'm gonna be like, what? Oh, so you kid bashed. Okay. Got it. Yeah, that's advanced for me in doing this. Like right now, I'll be happy if I put these models together right. Because I already fucked up the ones on motorcycles. So, Now doing the okay, where can I still see white at? Like, where did I fuck that up? Okay, I'm going to get a quick bio and then call Kelly on the discords. I also need to glue that one's arm on. Put you dry. Okay, you all hang out. I'm gonna get one Kelly, and then we'll proceed. All right, I'm back. Sorry. No, not a phone call. All right, let me pause music. Kelly, hop into mod chat. You should be able to just hop in right there in Saharan. So you should be able to just get in there. Mod chat. Hey Zero, hey Ogie, Anin. Was that a Kelly?
I have
Was that a
entered the
Kelly?
building. I have
Hello.
entered the building.
Ooh, I've got a.
Entered the building. Oh God. Did you hear that echo?
Yes, I thought you were doing it on purpose, like through the
I
soundboard.
didn't.
No, you'll know when I do the soundboard on purpose.
I can't be trusted with it, to be honest with you. So I got one of those kits with the press-on nails, and I'm trying to see if they work.
Why?
Because I can't get manicures for 6 months.
Oh, that's right.
And I tear up the skin on my fingers, like out of anxiety. But when I have nails on, I can't do it. So.
You
Plus,
saw,
they had sale.
you saw reverb on.
Sorry.
That's okay. I was just like, hello.
Yeah, I had to set up a different profile. Like I'm still kind of learning how all this stuff works, and I'm taking my camera this weekend to Pennsylvania for our New Year's because my goddaughter is a ham, and I'm like I need to learn how to use the camera, and she likes to pose for pictures. So there you go.
A ham in your family?
But also, I'm trying it with like just plain-ish nails right now, but I'm really excited because there's a pair that I got that's like red with moons and stars.
Oh,
And
nice.
I love moons and stars. It's my thing. But
Hey,
I'm gonna be
Attica.
taking I'm gonna be taking your mask out to Pennsylvania with the paint kit. And because my goddaughter has gotten into painting minis with her dad.
Aw.
And I'm going to try to get some pictures of it. Because she's, I think, 6. And he used to do commissions. Like, he's an excellent painter of minis and stuff, and so she got interested, and now I think she's painting Warhammer minis.
Okay.
I think she's painting them pink.
Aw.
Yeah. It's pretty great. Let's see here.
Oh,
This
that'll
is
be
not
fun.
Yeah. It's not something I can do while I'm talking. I'll do it maybe in Pennsylvania. I am having to learn that I can't go over to the side of the microphone like this because it cuts the sound.
Because it's directional. Congratulations.
Yeah. I can't wait till I can record on this for the first time like music.
Oh, yeah.
Because like I sang not full out but pretty loudly on Nerve Center and it didn't clip. Like it took it. So
Nice.
Scotty got
Instructions?
told he was adorable today on his morning walk. He's very full of himself as per usual.
Aw.
Yeah. His little I have to give him an eyebrow trim and a paw trim before we go away. Because his groomer doesn't have anything open till like January 10th.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And he's looking a little how shall we say worried constantly because of his eyebrows.
Poor baby.
Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Also, the heated vest is the best thing ever. Oh God, that's loud. Hold.
Are you okay? It
You didn't
sounds
did
it's
did you hear the game start up?
Oh, is that what that was?
Oh, shit, okay. I think Discord is being,
Now
a
I don't hear it now, but it just startled me. I was like, "Are you okay?" Hi everybody.
Okay, there we go. I forgot that I had, Discord set to my broadcast mix.
Ah. But
Yep.
hello.
Hello. I
What?
highly recommend getting a heated vest. I have lived in mine all weekend.
I did not know such a thing existed.
It do, and I know this now because my parents bought me one for Christmas, and it's got a rechargeable battery that goes into an inside pocket, and then you just hit a button on the chest, and it warms up your entire torso.
Nice.
It's excellent. I'm quite happy. See my vest. I just wish because you do have something coming in the mail. I'm not sure exactly when it's going to get there.
Oh,
I just wish that I could be there when you get it.
what did you do,
Nothing, of course.
Kelly?
Quoi?
The fact that you want to be here, you all hear this shenaniganry, right?
Oh, man, I could put reverb on my evil villain chuckle and, like, make it sound super creepy if I
Ow!
wanted. The kindness wars do not end.
Oh no.
Simply, there is simply, momentary peace, which is defined as the period, in which both parties again prepare for war.
Oh, this little fellow needs gluing. This is not a snap together. Oh, this is not a snap together model.
So I think when Pirate I don't know when he's going to be going to see his family,
Mm-hmm.
but I believe he mentioned to me that, he might be bringing back Discworld minis.
Ooh.
And if he does that, I was originally going to have him paint up mine because I was afraid to ruin it, but I'm wondering if I could get his parents to get 2 of the one, and then I could try to paint one on stream with him.
Oh, that would be
Um,
fun.
yeah, because I think he got me a Sam Vimes, Discworld mini, which makes me happy.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little leery of doing my very first painting ever on stream, but we'll see how much I get done of the Majora's Mask when I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm sure I won't finish it. Um, and then I'll just have to figure out a setup for paintings. Here, I guess I can just make the mirrorless, like, point down at my hands. Eh, I don't know.
Well, what I've got up for over here is the Brio is on a flexible arm
Oh, okay.
and it's connected to my computer through an extender because the USB-C cable it came with is definitely not long enough for it.
It is short. It is very short because the Brio that you bought me is now Scotty's camera, which is why he's in HD on the streams. Um,
Ah.
because my I was going to put my 922 on him, but the the bit where you put the threader in to hold it onto something just came
Mhm.
out. Like, it's just a hole now. So,
Uh,
I'm
oh,
going to have to yeah, I don't know what to do.
you probably can just put it back.
I tried, it just keeps coming out. I even tried super glue.
Huh.
Um, I'll have to try something else. It was very strange because I don't over tighten them or anything. Uh,
Weird.
yeah, that's also the reason I wanna put these nails on is so that when I do the painting stream, people don't see how much I have shredded my hands. You remember, you saw PJ smacking my hands at dinner.
Yes.
That's why he does that.
Hi,
It
everyone.
Hi.
I mean,
Mm.
I am not much better, but okay, foot.
Yeah, because I was gonna get like just gels done because there's a place near the office that is really highly rated and is not that expensive. And I was
Mhm.
like, okay, I'll get gels done. And then he told me, he's like, yeah, no, you can't do anything like that for like 6 months at least. And for the next year, if I get any dental work, I have to take antibiotics first, which is
Damn.
interesting. um, but I guess it gives me time to plan out the tattoo instead of just trying to get it done sooner and get like a design done. Probably should tell my boss I'm getting one too, because they'll
Why?
be because they're gonna be on the inside of my wrists. But they're not, I mean, it's just like symbols design, so I don't think she's gonna have a problem with it because a bunch of other people at work have tattoos. So I don't think she's gonna care.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Damn it.
Okay, Muppet thing.
Yes.
So, Statler and Waldorf, the old guys that, like, heckle from
Yes.
the yeah. So did you know Statler's married?
Yes, this came up, I think, last time.
Yeah, and Waldorf and his wife is just Waldorf in drag.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. Mhm. Hold on, I'll find the picture because 'cause it'll make you laugh. It's great. So, Statler and Waldorf are obviously names of hotels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, Waldorf, Statler is the one who becomes the wife. So the wife's name is Astoria because
Okay.
it's the Waldorf Astoria
Oh
Hotel,
God.
which isn't there anymore because they turned it into apartments. But yeah, no, it's, 100% just his friend in drag.
Okay.
It's great.
Ah.
It ah.
I almost glued my fingers again. Can't trust me with glue.
It's a
Let's
little
see.
sad that they turned the Waldorf Astoria into apartments. It
Oh
was a
my
beautiful
God.
building. Oh, 1 second.
Hmm. Also, note to self, I am not gonna, I don't know if I want to stream Destiny again. I see a V like in those tweets. So what's everyone up to? Also Zero since you're here. Um, good job. And I was saying good job on the dragon, on the book dragon. All good, Kelly. We're just here chilling. Where? Oh, there's the alcohol wipes. Um, if I had realized this was a glue, not a just snapped together, I might have left it in there. Yeah. Hey, Dragon Gem. Can't take me anywhere, y'all. So while I try to not glue my hands together. Also, for anyone who's worked with Citadel paints, do you usually just paint directly out of the jar? Or actually do like droppers and do something else with them?
I come back. I'm back, I think.
Welcome back.
Maybe?
You are. You are back.
Oh god, I How is my headset on monitor for my own voice? I hate that.
'Cause
Hate it.
Discord.
Yeah, I'll have to fix it when I'm not dying in this game.
What are you doing?
Um, I'm playing the new Path of Exile League.
Mm.
I'm playing it out of spite at this point.
You say out of
Um,
spite.
yeah, out of spite.
That's
Um,
what I thought I heard. I was
yeah.
just checking.
So their new league is kind of like a roguelike kind of thing,
Mhm.
and I'm usually bad at those to begin with. But I don't know what the devs were doing, but they made it so it's virtually impossible for melee characters, melee builds, to do it. Which was my first character I built this league.
Ah.
So I was like, fine, I'm going to spite you, and I'm going to go build a ranged character with a build I've never tried before, and it's working fairly well.
Yeah. Hey, Shares.
But I will be doing Witcher later.
What time?
Probably around 1:30 to my time, maybe,
Okay.
but probably 1:30. Maybe a little earlier. It all depends on how I'm feeling. I woke up with a very sore throat today, which is not surprising because of the weather here.
Oh no.
Is it still snowy there?
No, it's supposed to be 50 by Thursday.
And that's ridiculous. Like Friday here, it was 53 degrees. Um, on Friday at like noon, or no, I'm sorry,
Mhm.
at like 2, and at about 3 o'clock, it started dropping by 15 degrees an hour. It was so by the time we walked Scotty that night, it was like -10 or something. It was ridiculous. That cold was not my friend.
Yeah, it was like -9 when I woke up on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, I shouldn't complain because my parents have -22.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, like, they're gonna have to buy coats for the dogs. They've never had to put their Great Danes in coats before, but in order to get them to go outside to go to the bathroom, they had to put them in double sweatshirts. Like, people sweatshirts because they're the size of people. They're large. Not like you, buddy. You're not large.
He's like, "What did I do? I just got here."
The next time you come visit, I will make it I will make sure that you are here when I give him a bath in the kitchen sink
Oh,
because it's great.
Bubby.
He's so small.
Yeah, right now I think my next planned trip wow, words are hard. My next planned trip to New York is the gaming awards pending when in April they are
Mhm.
because I ain't giving up my 50th birthday for anybody.
No, you should not. You should not give up the 50th birthday.
Although it's very weird to say 50th birthday.
Well, I mean, I understand because, like, started feeling weird about my birthdays this year too, but it's like, I don't know. Nothing else matters anymore, and time is soup, so
God, don't say that word. Dimples can hear you.
he is summoned by the word soup. Du- 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 du.
I managed to not fuck up the legs. Go me.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. Like, in The Witcher, they said the word moist, and I was like, "Where? No, you're going to bring a mirror to my chat." Because
Not
like,
not bring a
one
mirror.
NPC somebody said the word moist, and I was like, "Dimples is gonna show up.
Yeah,
I just
Meredith.
know it." Let's see here. Take hers off.
I feel like today is going to be all the packages because I didn't realize until late yesterday there was no mail.
Hmm.
Hi, Pirate. Yeah, we were talking about words that might summon dimples. Hello. Ahoy, ahoy, how are you? We are in mod chat if you would like to join and you are not stuck in Zoom hell.
Oh, you saw the notebook my parents got me about the bodies in the woods?
Maybe?
It's just like they found a notebook that just says list of bodies I buried in the woods, which I mean, come on now. I wouldn't make a list that's that easily accessible. But they got PJ one that just says times I didn't wear pants when in work meetings, like video work meetings. I'm like, all of them? Is all of them the correct answer? What's concerning? The bodies in the woods?
I'm trying to figure out how this goes before I start putting glue on. Oh my god, I'm so fumble fingered today.
Oh, don't worry. Like I said, I wouldn't make a list like that. It's obviously a joke. You don't leave evidence like that.
That's Republicans. That's who does that. Okay, so I
Look,
kind of am annoyed that this model has like a nice ass and I've got to cover it up.
oh, see, good point, Apis Death. If you don't know whether they go in the recyclables or the compostables, how are you supposed to dispose of them except in the woods?
Did you say or the compostables?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You knew who I was. Well, no, you didn't know who I was when you first became my friend, but you did like before you invited me into chat today, so.
No, I was just making sure I heard you.
What? You don't think I should make up words in the morning?
No,
I think I should
compostables
make
is a real
up.
word.
Is it a word? Okay, good. You can actually, if you donate your body, um, you can actually become com compost, I guess, because the body farms, will take body donations. Pretty great. The body farm is not a place where they farm bodies, don't worry. That would be weird.
I'm just gonna.
You do know what it is, right, Tanya?
No.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have said it if I didn't know you. Okay. No, the body farm is a place where, I believe the first major one is either Kentucky or Tennessee. Um, and they use bodies donated to science to put them in various types of situations where victims might be found so that they
Mm.
can then study how it affects the body, which helps them in later cases to identify remains and such things. So it's
Huh.
actually pretty neat.
I had no idea.
Yep, there are coffin pods. Those are a thing too.
Coffin pods?
Mhm. You basically get put in a biodegradable container and they plant seeds around you and you become a tree.
I think I donated my body to science fiction.
Not to be mistaken with coffee pods, correct. That would be a bad mistake to make. Did
Pirate's like,
Pirate come in here?
I
Just
don't
like
know. Hi.
Hi, and I was also going to point out that as we learn thanks to Serious, if you donate your body, you can also be turned into dice eventually.
yes, you can.
What?
Mhm.
What? That gives holding meaning to rolling them bones.
It's true.
And it was here that we talked about that the other day, where
Oh
that
shit, you're
one
right.
company that that takes medical skeletons that were used for display and turns them into dice for like $2,000.
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, the first dice were made out of bones, so
But animal bones, correct?
no, not always.
Mm-mm.
No.
Well,
I like that Tanya's just stopped on stream.
I probably shouldn't be holding sharp implements with this discussion.
Listen. Look. I really should have continued to follow the guide for this character class that I'm the build I'm trying to do in Path of Exile, but what fun would it be if I didn't try to do it myself? AKA, at some point, I'm gonna realize that I've run out of refund points and I've borked my build. So,
But are they balanced? Probably
of course.
not. Oh, god damn it. Okay. What? So, Pirate, maybe you can explain this or anyone else. Why does this figure have like a laurel leaf like they're a fucking Roman emperor?
Because that's the entire aesthetic of the grimdark vibe that is the 41st millennium. You got plenty of the Roman style laurels, you got the purity seals, or the homework, as Dana Howell calls them. It's because it looks cool. And especially they thought it looked super cool back in the 80s when all the stuff was first designed.
Okay, because I'm just. Also, while I have small hands, this is the fiddliest shit ever. When I say small hands, my ring finger's a size 7.
Oh, I need to look in the closet because I think I might still have those Sisters of Blood. I might still have them because you weren't here when I was volunteering you to do things, Pirate.
That's usually how it goes, yeah.
Yeah, I know. No, I was saying because I'm gonna take the Majora's Mask with me to Pennsylvania because my friend uh, that we're visiting, he used to do like painting commissions and stuff.
Oh,
And
nice.
my goddaughter, who's 6, has started painting minis with her dad.
That's
So
adorable. I
I'm
love
gonna go
that.
out there. I'm gonna try to get a little video of that. But I was like, so Pirate, like, I believe Discworld minis might be in order, and maybe I could do a
Hmm.
painting stream with Pirate, but I would want doubles of whatever figure I try to paint because I'm going to ruin it.
You
Hmm.
are not.
Oh,
Well, we've
I could,
established whenever I eventually get back to the UK again, that is going to be a thing that happens. Because
I
I'm going to
think
get those.
I would probably mess up Vimes, but I bet you I can't mess up the luggage. I'm just saying. Probably the luggage. Oh, I don't know because you gotta do wood grain.
The wood grain's usually just carved into the mini, so
Oh, so that makes it easier.
yeah.
Not quite so bad.
Yeah, you're fine. And also, those ones are all metal, so they're super easy to strip. So you can just do them over and over again.
Oh,
I keep
that's
telling people
helpful.
there is no such thing as ruining a mini. You can always just take the paint off and do it again.
Even the plastic ones?
Yep.
Well, that's
If
helpful.
you in fact, if you look at the of my Twitter, there is a picture up there of the attempt at a Christmas dinner that I did on Sunday, and behind it is just all a bunch of plastic minis that have had the paint stripped off because that is what I mostly use my kitchen for.
Oh, well, I mean, what else do you use
Just
kitchens for?
exactly right. I can't think of anything else that would be a proper use for them. Just vats
Oh,
of paint thinner that have old plastic minis shoved in them.
bugger. I went the wrong way. Shoot. Mhm.
I'm just like, I'm just listening while I leave the head and crown to set.
Are you painting a false god?
I'm assembling a false god.
Okay.
Because apparently this one is all glue, which I didn't realize when I uh, grabbed it at the store. Because the starter kit is snapped together.
Mm.
Yeah, only the starter kits are push fit. They want to, because yeah, they want it to be as customizable as possible. But yeah, the starter kits they want to make it easy so you can get into it for the first time, and then it's like, haha, gloves are off now.
Fuck.
It's like, no, see now you're invested.
Mm.
That's how they get you. Exactly. Yeah, first hit's free, kids. Says 0 and 0
Oh,
is correct.
you know what it is? I mean, I believe that Warhammer minis become a true advertisement for the sunk cost fallacy. Meaning you have put so much into it that you just must put more because eventually it will be worth it.
Uh-huh.
Which is how everybody ends up with so many unpainted minis. Oh, you son of a.
See, I will take the sunk cost fallacy as opposed to the alternate interpretation, which is me constantly trying to fill the gaping void in my soul with expensive plastic.
I mean,
Wow, pirate.
I tried it with makeup, but you just have to use so much makeup because the void where my soul is supposed to be, it's just not. It's very big.
Wow.
And none of the ones I have taken are working very well, and it's not like you can like custom fit them.
Mm.
It's a problem.
I mean, I suppose with enough, if you could just like cake it on, like full beauty pageant style, maybe you can build up enough layers that it'll fill the hole.
Maybe.
Just go in there with a full like trowel.
I really hope somebody came in just as Pirate said, maybe it can fill the hole. Just saying.
I mean, that's my retaliation for coming in right as you were talking about moist.
It's true.
Wow.
There we go.
Y'all.
What?
No, I'm just
You know
here.
who we were.
Oh,
Oh
I
my god.
know. I knew that.
Hmm.
I knew that before I said join voice chat. I'm now just trying to get that to line up before I put glue
No,
back on it.
my exclamation of son of a bitch was because I don't really play roguelikes a lot, and so it took me a little bit to get used to the way this works. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep taking these like afflictions because it's fine. They're not gonna affect me too much. But I don't bother to read the tooltips on them. And
Oh
so
no.
I apparently have one where it will just take me to a room that is not the room I picked, which becomes a problem when the room I picked is the one that has the healing fountain in it because I need it. Oh no, I'm bad at this.
I'm going to assume, based on the context clues of roguelike and fountain, that you're playing Hades.
No, I'm actually playing Path of
No?
Exile.
Ah, okay.
That's what their new league is.
Gotcha. All I know about that one is that one screenshot you sent me from it that one time.
I don't remember what that was. What was it?
I'm pretty sure it was something about some item that was something something slag. And you sent it to me because you knew I'd find it as funny as you did.
Oh, the slag. Yeah. Mhm. Yep. Well,
Well, I
they are made in New Zealand. The game is from New Zealand, so
Yeah, so they knew.
they knew exactly what they were doing. They knew. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, goodness. But yeah,
all right, stay.
I have this little problem that I'm sure will surprise all of you that know me, which is that I don't often pay attention or read the fine print before I just try to do something.
Oh no.
What? That's so
Mm,
shocking.
I
I never would
know.
have anticipated that.
Quelle surprise.
But what is it, Kelly?
What is what?
This problem that you
Oh,
spoke of.
oh, I literally forgot. No, it's just because I don't read like I only read the part that's good and I forget to read that there's a downside to all of the good things, you know?
Mm.
Mhm. Yeah. It's like being told, you can go get ice cream if you clean your room, but all you hear is you can go get ice cream. And then you have selective hearing when it comes to you should clean your room.
Hmm.
Hey, Dicey.
Mhm.
Oh, I still have a check mark. I'm surprised.
Well, on tweeters?
Yeah.
Why is he removing them now?
Well, I don't know if it's still true because Twitter changes literally every fucking day.
Mhm.
It was if you didn't pay for Twitter Blue, you'd lose your check mark, even if you already had one. Then it was legacy check marks are going away.
Mm.
So I'm like, which is it?
Oh, I have to read you this meme that got posted then because you're gonna enjoy it. Where is it? Here we go. He talked about electric cars. I don't know anything about cars. So when people said he was a genius, I figured, well, he must be a genius. Then he talked about rockets. I don't know anything about rockets. So when people said he was a genius, I figured, well, he must be a genius. Now he talks about software. I happen to know a lot about software. And Elon Musk is saying the stupidest shit I've ever heard anyone say. So when people say he's a genius, I figure I should stay the hell away from his cars and rockets.
I mean, where's the lie?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Ugh.
Well. Alright, I'm gonna change
Good.
water and see can I fix the fellows on motorbikes. Oh god, I stood up.
Oh, did
I think
you
I
hear
saw there's
Tanya?
also. Oh, God.
No, my headset, the Audio Technica headphones are really good. You can hear even if they're not on. Like if I'm wearing them, you can still hear some of the sounds. And Scotty heard Tanya say there's gonna go, and he stood up and looked at the door.
Oh,
Aw.
And now he is
Poor
sad
bit.
again. Like he's got his face on his paws. Oh, buddy.
Aw.
He does love his Tanya.
I'm sorry, Scotty.
She's not, Scotty. She hates you.
Kelly!
Oh God. Like, wow.
Oh, you could feel that just the suck in of air preparing for that one. That's
Wow! How could you do that to me and Scotty? Jesus.
To be fair, Scotty is dumb as a box of rocks most of the time, and he does not know what I'm saying.
I know what you said. Jesus.
Well, I should actually say he is selectively unintelligent because Shih Tzus are actually one of the most intelligent breeds, but they are unfortunately also one of the most stubborn, which is where the problem begins.
Alright, now let's see if I can fix these fucking things. Because wow, did I fuck them up. I don't know how I managed that to actually fuck them up so badly. Okay, that does not have anything I need in them. Ah, here it is. So I was putting these together and entirely fucked it up.
So lessons learned. See, now you know not to clip all of the pieces off the sprue at the first step. That is a
Yeah.
lesson learned.
Well, shit.
What the hell?
I don't know, a lot about the lore of 40K, but the only story that I consistently remember is the one they told me about the one orc chief who had the sword that he really, really loved. So he decided that if he went back in time, he could kill his younger self and then have two of the swords.
That's about right.
Oh, okay.
It did not work.
No.
No.
So did he cease to exist?
Yes.
Okay.
He did. The principle was sound. You just didn't think it all the way through.
Okay.
I mean, you could go back in time and like beat your younger self up and take the sword.
True.
But then technically, wouldn't you have made a paradox because then you wouldn't have had the first sword to want the second sword?
Probably.
Mm.
Okay, so I know that piece goes with that. Yes, I have learned this the hard way, Pirate.
We all do. We all do.
Hey, Rajio, how are you?
Mhm.
Yes, so I've learned the hard way. So what's on your docket today, Pirate, beside day job?
Day job for the most part. In about an hour or so, I'm going to take the opportunity to go run a couple of errands on lunch before it gets too ridiculously cold.
Is it going to get cold again today? I didn't even look.
I suspect. I think it. When I looked earlier, I think it was supposed to. It's not. I mean, it's awful, but it's not.
Last weekend.
You
Awful.
feel like you're having needles shoved in your face when you go outside. Awful.
Oh my God, yes.
So
It was
Needle-
bad.
Needle
My
shoved in your
fingertips,
face.
like my fingertips were so cold that they hurt, they burned.
Oh yeah,
Like-
no. When I forgot to bring gloves when I walked Heroes one time. It's like, well, I literally cannot feel my fingers now. This is a
Oh
problem.
no.
It took me to the wrong room again. I'm never
no.
not reading the fine print again. Well, I say that. That's
That's a
definitely
lot. Somebody clip that, please.
Well,
I told PJ this morning because I dealt with life insurance stuff. Um, and I told him I was like, "Hey, I'm worth this much now, so just read the fine print to see what it can't look like when you kill me, and
Mhm.
in order for you to get the payout."
oh my God, Kelly. Although, in theory, I am worth a lot more dead than I am alive. I think a lot of us
Oh,
are.
I definitely am.
Oh, that's the
I
case for most of us, yeah.
100% am. Yes.
Yep.
For anyone watching this VOD later, we are not planning insurance fraud. It's just a statement of fact. Oh, this one may be stuck. I think I glued his head
Oh,
on because it
you
kept
mean we're
falling
not
off.
gonna try to do what that dude in England did?
Huh.
I don't know. Do you remember that pirate? Like the guy that faked his death at sea?
So you are really going to have to narrow this one down.
Well, so there was the guy that faked his death at sea. Let me see if I can look so I can tell you exactly what it was. Uh, because it was absolutely insurance fraud. Ah, yes, John Darwin, which is hilarious because Darwin. Um, uh, so there we go. Disappearance. He was seen paddling out to sea in his kayak on the 21st of March at Seaton Carew. I don't know where that is. Later the same day, he was reported as missing after failing to report to work. A large-scale sea search took place during which 62 square miles of coastline were searched. No sign of him. Later the next day, the wreckage of his kayak was found. People were very puzzled because the sea was calm. He was presumed dead. Insurance company paid out. But during the years he was presumed dead, he lived in an apartment next to his house where his wife still lived.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Uh-huh. She was in on it.
But you wouldn't
Thank
move
you,
at that
Panda.
point?
Because that would look suspicious.
Put
He just,
your.
dyed his hair and didn't go out much.
I do like that whilst I didn't recall this, Renee, who does live in the UK, just immediately responded in chat with, "Oh, the canoe guy."
Yeah, the
So,
canoe guy.
knows exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, so and meanwhile, his life insurance was a £250,000.
Mhm.
So, not a small amount. Um, Sometime that year, let's see, he secretly moved back in with his wife in 2003, incidentally. Um,
But that's not like
t
live the rest of your life money.
uh, in 2004, they decided to move abroad, considering Cyprus. He applied for and obtained a passport using a false name with a true home address.
Wow.
Um, I am amused that the person that brought him down because he recognized him, it was in Penzance. That amuses me.
A
Um,
pirate of Penzance brought him down.
mhm, yep. So yeah, police investigation started in September, when a coworker of his wife, reported to the police, "I heard her having a conversation with her husband on the phone."
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty like,
Mhm.
you know, it's one of those, "You tried."
Yep.
I guess I just don't have that kind of gall to do some shit like that.
I mean, I would just be annoyed having to hide all the time. I mean, so it's not like I like to go out anywhere anyway, but there's a difference between not liking to go out and being told you can't.
Well, deciding you can't because together they faked his death.
Mhm.
So he knew what he was signing up for when he did that.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh, wow.
totally a thing.
So Renee's just added an interesting little extra wrinkle to it, which is apparently a photograph of him and his wife in Panama was found on Google image
Correct,
search by searching for their names.
correct. Yes,
So they were
they
not
went on
smart.
vacation they went on vacation and tagged themselves in photos. Yes.
So they were not smart.
No.
No.
Wow.
The people who are very good at insurance fraud, you are never going to hear about.
Oh, yeah.
Son of a bitch! Again? I need the Healy fountain. Stop taking me somewhere else.
The Healy fountain?
Yes. It's set up so that, like, the league is like a game within a game sort of thing, and they made it so that when you're in the roguelike, it's not your HP, because this goes by Diablo standards, meaning, after a certain level, when you die, you lose experience, and it becomes very hard to level. So this time they made it so that it's a separate leveling thing, so you won't have that happen.
Okay, these are all the same bike bodies,
Oh,
so
yeah,
that should
Riku,
not have made a difference.
that was delicious, Riku. That was so delicious. Just it was amazing. Look at that
Yo,
lady.
that
It was
person.
amazing.
Did you all know that the woman who got on Twitter and tried to shame someone for using
Yeah.
EBT? It was
Yeah,
her
that's
EBT card.
uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that's why I was saying it was delicious that someone figured it out pretty quick.
Black Twitter
Because
remains
again
undefeated.
because again, she posted pictures of all the stuff on the receipt on her social media.
Oh, that's not even a ratio. She deleted all of her social media.
Yeah.
Her LinkedIn is gone private.
Well, yeah, because they also pointed out she got a $3 million PPP loan during COVID that was paid for by taxpayers and
But is
forgiven.
using an ABT card.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, she deleted. First she locked down and then she literally deleted everything.
Yep.
Okay, Pirate, I have a confused now. Because these are all the same motorcycle body. So
Not quite. One of them's, I think, from what I saw in the when I was pulling up the sprues, one of them does lean slightly. It's subtle, but there is a difference.
well, I mean, they all lean right now because they're not on a base.
Right, but one of them has there's a slight bit of like the wheel is angled. Let me see if I can pull up the stuff again. See if I can find it. A rakish tilt, says Zero.
Oh, I see. Well, the problem is I can't get the steering thing off of this one bike. Otherwise, I could totally reassemble all of them. But I'm afraid if I keep pulling, I'm gonna snap it off.
I mean, that's a common problem if you pull on something too hard.
Wow, Kelly.
You know what we need, Pirate? The two of us? Because I think we might be the only ones who get it. We each need to get a skull ring, so every time we do something awful, we can just point to it and say university statute. That we have to
I,
be that way.
I think I have a skull ring kicking around somewhere.
You would.
I love this. Yes.
You would. You would just randomly have a skull ring.
But it's not just it's one of those it's not just a skull ring, it's one of those full like jointed finger thing. I got it for like a vampire-esque type of outfit. But like covers the whole index finger and is jointed so you can still move
Yeah.
it. It's pretty cool. I love that thing.
Also, Tanya, you can't be mad at me
Why? What
about
did you do?
the thing because Pirate's also in on it.
I'm sorry, what?
Are we hinting at the thing?
We're hinting at the thing, but the thing
Excellent.
isn't shipped yet, so
Has the thing
Nice.
even shipped?
it hasn't shipped yet, no. It may or may not be custom.
What?
Oh, I'm not being thrown under the bus, Zero. I'm fully a conspirator on this.
This is 100% conspiracy.
What did you two do?
Nothing. What?
Bullshit.
There's absolutely no reality in which you could be concerned in Kelly and I teaming up to do a thing.
Nope. 100% within
Chat,
ethical boundaries.
you all hear this, correct?
We're innocent. Chat'll back us up.
We are innocent of this particular thing.
Yes, that's true.
I
Yeah, we
wish-
don't expect you to go super far with it, but yes.
I'm afraid.
You should be. It's great.
Yep.
It's gonna be
I'll-
great.
bother. I forgot to prime that part of that mini.
Like, just to kind of give you an idea about the may or may not be custom, this got ordered in what, mid-November?
I'm sorry,
I
what?
think it was around somewhere around there, yeah.
So wait, you did this before I did a heckin' bamboozle on you, pirate?
Oh yeah, this was before that.
Uh-huh.
Chat?
You see, the wars of kindness have been supplemented. I have reinforcements.
Am I gonna cry or something when this shows up?
I don't think so. Unless maybe laugh, cry.
I think that one, yeah.
Yeah.
I
I think there may possibly be an expression of "Oh God damn it."
Yeah. Quite possibly. I'm just saying. Just, trying to think of what else I can do to make her to make Tanya be like, "Oh my god," but not give it away. Mm.
I know, right? It's. I don't want to dance too close to the line.
Mm.
I think at this point, her imagination is probably going to do more
Oh,
than
it's gonna be
further
so
wording
good.
from us possibly could.
Yeah. Mhm. Great.
chat, you all hear this, right?
I mean, we were supporting a small business.
That's exactly what we were doing.
Mhm. While also causing chaos.
Yeah,
I'm
chaos in a kind way, but definitely chaos.
it's something Dragon Age related, isn't it?
I will tell you that it is something that no one else will have.
That is true. It is truly unique.
When I say custom, I mean it. Like it is
Mhm.
completely unique. It is not anything that is like from the Dragon Age universe kind of thing. No, in response to your question.
We had to provide very explicit guidance.
We did. And reference photos.
Yep.
I wish the camera was on your face right now. Joy.
You all hear this, right?
They're loving it too. They're loving every bit of this.
So what I'm hearing is, since you're making everybody clip this, what I'm
I'm
hearing
not
is
making anyone clip anything, and you all know I can
when
go back and delete clips, right?
when I get the notification that it's been delivered, all that means is you're gonna have to open it on stream.
What?
Yep.
So when is this shenaniganry supposed to happen, Kelly?
I don't know.
It hasn't shipped yet, so we're
This
not
hasn't shipped
sure.
yet.
Is the thing.
Like literally in seriousness, because it's a completely custom piece, like it's a longer turnaround time. I believe it should be to you by the first week of January, though, so maybe next week.
Yeah, when
I'm
we say custom, we are meaning made from scratch custom. So
Yes.
Well,
Not like
I know it's not clothing since you don't have my measurements.
well, that and I sewed a pillowcase to my own sleeve once when I tried to make something, so
I'm sorry, what?
probably not. Probably not clothing.
Did you say? You know what? I'm just gonna.
Mhm. Just saying, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be
mhm.
great. Ah, to do a
Yeah.
bamboozle on Tanya.
It's
So
I
satisfying.
good.
I'm concerned.
Oh, my mom went back to the Little Debbie shop, and sadly, there was no more T-shirt. Sadly, she was
Okay.
going to get you. She was going to get you the T-shirt that had the Christmas tree cake on it,
Okay.
but there was no shirt. And sadly, because she went back there to buy more Christmas tree cakes, there was no more Christmas tree cakes.
Oh no.
Apparently, they sell out really quick.
I told you I couldn't find any here, which is why I asked for someone. Okay. I'm gonna try to fix this, and now this is gonna be in the back of my brain and concerning me.
Oh, it's so good.
What did you two do,
Magic.
It'll be fine.
Chris,
It's fine.
It will be fine.
What the
Kelly?
I just got one shot.
That was the universe paying you back.
It's something you're gonna enjoy. It's not something bad.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's
no, it's
something
definitely a
bad, but I'm
kind.
just like, what did you do?
I mean, us specifically didn't do anything except provide instructions.
This is true.
Our hands have never touched this.
The way Zero's reacting, I feel like Zero's in on it.
He's not.
No, Zero has no idea.
Nope. No one does except Chris and I, and it is definitely something that is not gonna get guessed.
Do you know how
Great.
much this is concerning me?
Do you know how much fun that is for us?
Wow, I get difficult terrain. Wow. Do you all see this, chat?
Well, they hear it because they can't see us.
Yeah.
I did my kindness on the last stream. Oh, yeah. It took me a minute. Alright, where the fuck are these bicycle or motorcycle guys? Now I'm concerned. I'm afraid of anytime I now get a fucking shipping message, I have a concern.
Well, I don't think the shipping message will come to you unless you have informed delivery.
I do.
Okay, yeah. So you'll see it, but it's not going to have our names on it.
Okay.
But
Why
I
would you
will
take?
track it.
Why
I will
would you
track it that
taking
way.
such delight in this?
That
'Cause
way,
it's fantastically fun.
Wow, pirate.
listen, so to give you an idea of how fun this all arises from a ridiculous conversation where Pirate and I were trying to out ridiculous each other.
That
That's
doesn't
probably
fill me.
that's gonna scare you so much worse than anything we've said thus far, too. I love that.
Not scare me, but give me concern. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here
Mm-hmm.
and try to
That's probably the best response.
this.
Yes.
I'm just gonna try to fix this. Chat.
I am actually going to hop out of voice chat so I can be quiet for a couple hours before stream, so that I don't wear out my voice because my voice,
Sensible. Yes.
my throat hurts. Are you having the
Mhm.
sore throat from the freaking weather and heating there,
Oh,
Pirate?
absolutely.
Every
Absolutely.
morning it sucks.
It's a
Sucks so bad.
nightmare. Yeah.
All
Okay,
right,
this
I
can only
will.
go one way.
What?
No, I mean this one
Okay,
I'm
good. The
trying to
mini.
fix. Yes. Oh, that's what I missed.
Today, Tanya tries to avoid the subject that is giving her concern.
Uh-huh. I absolutely am.
Okay, I will talk to y'all's later.
Catch you later.
Bye
Bye.
bye. Oh God, I can't hang up. Okay, there we go.
Pirate, why would you do this
Yes.
to me? Why would you do this to me? Okay, so this one was actually assembled correctly. This was the one that was assembled correctly. I think the arms are just fucked up.
I don't think so. Usually, as I said, the angles are weird. I will say they are remarkably consistent in their casting, so I don't think I've ever had a true miscast from them. Let me see if I can pull up the
I would be the
stuff again.
first. Okay.
I'm trying to. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any outside of, like I said, there's one that's at a slight angle, but there's no other identifying marks about them. Unfortunately. Let's see.
Okay. So now I'm just trying to figure out the hip. If I can figure out the hip.
Actually,
No, that's the only way that one can go.
that's going to be the thing. Is there is always going to be only one way. And actually, I do think I found a slight. Okay.
This might also have a bit of extra sprue, which could be part of the problem.
Okay, so there is a slight identifier on one of them. That is helpful.
Firefly.
Just
Well, I
double
figured
check
out
to make.
one, the hip on this one is also that was my fault because I did not I didn't put the top of the torso into the hip hole, which sounds really weird.
Ah,
But this
yep.
one was put together right. It's the arm that I can't figure out.
Okay, so I found there is an identifier which is on one of the. So you've got. Remind me, you have the sergeant together, right? The one who has no helmet. Is it the other
Uh,
two or?
yes.
Okay, so for the other two, it looks like for the side of the side of the bike, the left side that has the leg molded onto it,
Mhm.
one of them has a pouch attached to the leg, and the other does not. So there is a way to tell the two of them apart. So if you can identify those from, because they're facing slightly differently, we can figure out which pieces are supposed to go with which pieces. So
Okay, well this is the only way. So here's the thing. Two of them have the big holes on this side. This one only has the small holes on this side, which sounds so dirty, but
yep, yep.
and it also has a sword that should attach somewhere, which is
Okay, if there's
why
one so the one that has the sword that should attach, that is for the sergeant. That is the guy with no helmet.
yeah, I put the wrong head on. That's why.
Mm.
'Cause it's me.
The head shouldn't make a huge amount of difference. It shouldn't prevent you from, unless it's going to be weird with kind of the neck collar piece. I don't think that should prevent anything else going in properly.
Yeah, this is just the bike is fiddly enough to where I may have to glue it once I get them together.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, you know that you and Kelly have just done nothing but given me a concern, right?
Yep. See, we get to that's just extra enjoyment for us.
Why are you two evil?
Because she's a redhead and I'm English.
The fuck? The fuck does either of those have to do with anything, Chris?
Uh, Again, Death Star, full of British actors. The English accent means you play the villain. That's just the rules. I don't make them. And yeah, redheads are soulless. Is the thing. So, which I'm sure Kelly would completely agree with me on. So,
Okay, I'm
mhm.
just gonna sit here. Bye, Dice Goblin. Hope you're doing well. Hey, DC. I mean, I was a redhead as a baby, so what does that say, Chris?
I mean, you've been saying how you're going into 2023 with your villain era, so it's just been delayed.
Fair. I'm also doing this entirely wrong, so good job, me. I was so putting. So the sergeant goes over there. Okay, so the sergeant is where I fucked up. That's the one where I can't take. Okay, so I see what I did. I fucked up the sergeant. This is the one where the steering wheel is stuck and I don't think I can pull it off
Mm.
because
Well, the advantage is if you snap it, you can just reglue it, so that's not the end of the world.
true. But I'm like, so Ren can confirm English villainy.
Yep.
Oh no. Good luck, Jesse.
Meep.
All right. See if I can. Yeah. Wow, this thing's really stuck on here. What the fuck did I do? Did I glue it? Did
Possible.
I don't. Aha! I got it. I win.
Hey, there you go. Huzzah.
I win. Haha. All right. So now that I've won, uh, I guess chicken with these pieces, and now I can put the right one on. No, so I think I've told this story, but I was such a redhead with freckles that my mother thought they brought her a white kid.
Wow.
Yep. She was like, "Excuse me?" All right, so now we're on track because that is the right steering wheel.
There you go.
Oh my god. Y'all, I can build a whole computer and yet.
Oh, building a computer is way easier than this.
I see, shit. So that's why that didn't fit right.
They both have definitely taken a significant amount of blood sacrifice from me over the years.
And this actually fits. And this is why this piece will fit for the arm. Or maybe. Or did I get that wrong? Did I put the wrong piece on? Nope, I just put the wrong shoulder on. I think IKEA furniture is probably easier. Oh, and the
Cheers, there is a
wrong
certain
shoulder.
equivalency between doing mini builds and IKEA furniture, which is why I am weird and enjoy both of those things.
So the next time I buy IKEA furniture, you're coming over.
I'm happy to. I love it's like giant Lego sets. I love that shit. It's great.
Okay, that's not the right shoulder. One of these shoulders is the right piece.
Mhm.
I think it's this one though.
Mhm.
Nope, that is not it.
Oh, it has instructions, Shiz. The instructions are there.
I'm literally looking at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So,
basically I put the wrong steering wheel and arm on this. And
mhm.
also there's too much sprue. No, that's not too much sprue. Oh, I just put them on backwards. Ha. Nope, there's instructions. I'm just not good at them. Oh, I should put his little backpack on. That'll help him balance.
Uh, yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily the same skill set generic code, but yeah, I'm great. I'm fantastic at both. I definitely frequently with IKEA furniture do the thing of, oh crap, I put the wrong thing in the wrong place and have to disassemble it and start all over again. But you know, weirdly I enjoy that because that's like cool. Yes, now I see what I did. See, I don't mind those situations of why isn't this working? Oh, I see what I fucked up. Let me fix it because that is satisfying. That's okay. Good, I solved this puzzle. I'm happy with that.
Oh. He does not go there. Where are you? I see, I see, I see. I was using the wrong chess piece. Ha. Okay. Now I just need one of the heads. Because all of them have helmets though for these. Oh no, you are correct. The sergeant does not. Which head is that? I think it's this one. This is the one that I cut too short, I think. Yes, I had all the body pieces mixed up. Well, you're putting them on your wish list though, right? So it's not like you're buying them, you're just expressing a wish for them. There we go. Oh, and that worked out really well. I did not fuck that up. No, you're safe. I bought you a jacket. You're good. I'm more concerned with what Pirate and Kelly are cooking up.
It's fine. Don't
Honestly.
worry about it.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Pirate.
I know.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
I'm a monster. We've established this.
I have a concern. Okay. Alright, back to square one with these. Zero asked if he sent you funnels.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
No, he's asking.
Oh, if it was a question, I haven't received anything. So
Okay, I was just like, what's happening here? I'm like, is that a confirmation?
yeah, lost track of time. Okay. Oh, gotcha. That was a question. No, I have not received anything. So that it could just be delays in shipping, though, because we had the storm. So who
Yeah,
knows?
I've got a gunner package that is finally, god damn it, that is finally out for delivery today.
Oh wow.
It was delayed by several days. Um, I think it's the modern. Oop, that does not fit in there. I think it's the modern warfare frames I tried on when we visited the office.
Okay, nice.
God. And the new Wakanda Forever frames.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, so now this should fit. You want funnel cake? That's random, Ren, but okay.
It's because Zero was asking if he had sent me the funnels. So
Ah. One day I'll get this right. Now I can put these fucking pieces back on.
Mhm.
That was a lot of work to fucking assemble this correctly. That'll teach me though.
I said, learned for next time.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
I'd already bought something from Amazon with the gift card, and I sure did pick up those Black Templars while I was at my local game store yesterday.
I
You
said, it starts.
you are far
It
too pleased
starts.
with yourself.
I am. It's great. I love this. Did y'all hear this, chat? I think now that I've got this correct, I'm gonna have to glue the sergeant because he is not staying on this seat. Hey, Tasha. Okay, finally, correctly assembled, except for the knife, the knife that goes on a leg. Why he's got his saw blade like on a leg, I don't know. I wonder if I cut the sprue too short on this one. There are no health and safety standards in the 41st millennium. It's fine.
Yeah, I think I messed up the sprue on this one. Oh, there we go. Nope, we don't. Alright, but I know where that goes, so we're good. The rest of them I can now put together. OSHA is just another word for heresy.
This is true. And yeah, Ren, I guess at least the Marvel Crisis Protocol ones, there are fewer minis. So at least it takes up less space, I guess.
I'm not sure how these arms are supposed to go on. Oh, I think I see. These are the ones that didn't stay on the others. Oh, I see. Okay, this makes way more sense. Yeah, that arm is not going to stay at all. Alright, well now that I've finally figured these out, they can go in the box to be primed later.
There you go. Success.
Yay. Oh my god. I mean, I feel goofy that I fucked it up, but
Don't. Everyone has made those types of mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
I know, but like I said, I can build a whole computer, and yet. Ugh. Alright. That one snapped together pretty easily.
I mean, I can build computers too, and I still have absolutely managed to completely fuck up the build by accidentally putting the RAM in non-paired sockets. So
I'm
you can
sorry,
still make
what?
mistakes with that. Putting the RAM in the non-paired sockets. So like with you got the four slots for RAM, and I managed to put the RAM in the ones that weren't paired together, so the entire thing wouldn't boot. It's like, yep, I've made those mistakes building computers too. It just has more opportunity for you to put wrong bits together.
Fair. Oh, I think I did fuck that one up. Ah, stay, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Well, he fell apart.
Yeah, I know how he feels.
Don't we all? So say we all. I halfway entertained the idea of a cooking stream, but I realized it would probably be very short and not that interesting because it'd basically be throwing stuff in the Instapot.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You planned a cooking stream once, and what happened? Because I feel like this is about to be a pun. Oh, it's gonna be beef stew, Riku. Oh no, Zero.
I am taking from this then that Catherine does the cooking.
I'd also make milk tea first because I'm a monster. I'm not figuring that out, Ren.
So that's it's a somewhat joking, although a lot of people get a little too intense about it, debate in the UK, which is when you make tea, do you put the milk in first? Do you put the tea bag and water in first?
That's actually a debate that happens.
People are very, very, very intense about the correct way to make tea.
Okay.
And if it's one of those things, if you do it a way somebody else dislikes, some people will let you know about it.
That's really intense. It's tea.
On the one hand, yes. On the one hand, think about how much other stuff that is also equally inconsequential that people get super, super intense about the right way to do with. It's
Touche.
yeah, I do milk, hot water, then tea bag. It distresses both camps.
Oh, this poor soldier has hip dysplasia. They are not staying put. I'm gonna have to glue them before they get primed. But they're correct now. Clap.
Hey, ba 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 ba
Ba
ba.
ba. I use both tea bags and loose leaf tea. I have so much loose leaf tea I need to figure out. Okay, Necrons. Oh, I'm sorry, Scorpet. Scorpec destroyers?
Skolpek. Yeah, Skolpek Destroyer, yes.
Okay. Ow. I regret life. Okay, that's the rest of the Black Templar. Are these the Scorpec destroyers? I think so. Let's see, one. Okay. Yeah, that's them. About iced tea. I'm guessing these are more Scorpec. Or are these Necrons?
Those look far too small. Those are probably the warriors.
Ah.
Yeah, I
Alrighty.
recognize those spirits. Yeah, those are the warriors.
Oh, so the destroyers are different. Okay. Yep, I will probably. How long of. God, it's almost 11. Alright, I'm going to learn from my mistake and not snip everything at once.
Yep, bit by bit.
So F1, 2, and 3. So my whole thing is, I don't care how y'all drink tea or whatever. Although I am pleasantly surprised that my tweet about Dark Souls did not bring
Mm.
the weirdos to the yard. Probably because I restricted who could reply to it.
Yeah, I think you managed to do the thing of you restricted who could reply, and also you phrased it in such a way that you were shitting on both people because they were both objectively wrong. And so I guarantee you the people who would have normally crawled out of the woodwork with their shitty unwashed ass opinions just read it and assumed that you were agreeing with them.
Mm, we can hope. Because, I mean, you all have seen me, Eugenio, other people stream Elden Ring. Y'all know that shit ain't easy. At all.
Nope.
And whenever people say shit like that, I'm like, you forgot the for you part.
Oh, they didn't forget. They just don't exist in a reality where anyone other than them actually exists or matters.
Mm, okay. Oh, wait. So, let's go this way? I'm like, do I hit it from the back or the front?
You know, give it a shot from both and see which one works best for you.
Well, also the angle that they have here does not match what I need to do at all. It would help if they actually showed an angle that was useful. Why do they need to make this shit so difficult, Chris? Why?
So, unfortunately, the more complex a mini gets, the more impossible it becomes to document it in a way that hits everything.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this should be the back. Okay, I think I get it. This is so fiddly.
Yep.
Because apparently it's supposed to go through the hole. Ha ha. Um, and this other piece is supposed to connect that way. Oh, I may be doing this backwards. No, that round bulby piece is supposed to be at the bottom. Because the shoulder, scapula, whatever. Ah, fuck me. Ow. Well, I got it to work. But at what cost?
Mhm.
How many scars do you have from these minis?
Oh, entirely too many.
Okay, got that part.
Building anything that is from a Chaos Marines, especially, because they love their spiky bits.
Ren, I need to understand.
Yeah, I need to know the story of how that happened, Ren.
I'm just like,
So it has one mini scar in its on its big toe.
I need to know the story behind this, although I may regret asking. Because how the fuck do you get a mini scar on your toe? Okay. I'm waiting for this explanation because I'm just like, how do you get there? What should I do for lunch? Because the beef stew is intended to be dinner, but I'm kind of hungry now. Ah, dropped a scalpel blade while barefoot. The way that you wrote that, Ren, it sounds like you found your toe, not the blade. Just so we're clear. Well, I have known some people that are very unconcerned, shall we say, should they actually hurt themselves. Oh, it's one of these motherfuckers again. Where you have to kind of wrap it around. Why are they like this? Chris, did I lose you? Did I lose you? Uh, I feel like I've lost a pirate. I did lose a pirate. No, he's there. But you all can't hear me. Hello? What the? Testing. Suddenly I cannot hear a pirate. I'm not sure why. Can you all hear me? I am not coming through Discord, it looks like. Oh, so Discord, it messed you up? Okay. Because I was like, I'm not turning green though when I talk. I'm going to leave the mod chat and just call you on Discord. Because I'm not showing green when I talk, but they can hear me but not you. All right, let me hang up from the mod chat and
Yeah, I
just
can
call.
hear you fine
Oh,
through
hello.
the stream.
Oh, hi. I can hear you again. I could. Let me hang up
Well,
and
you
call
couldn't hear me
you.
because I wasn't saying anything, because you suddenly went quiet, and I assumed it was my system, but I think it's just Discord.
Okay, so you're back though. It's weird though because neither of us are lighting up green when we talk.
Well, that's the thing is I'm not back because I can hear you through the stream, but that means everything I'm hearing back from you is on a 5-second delay, and I'm hearing myself back too.
But now you're lighting up when you talk. Let me just call you on a Discord call. Hello. Thanks Discord for being weird. All right, I think you're back. Maybe. I heard a badoop.
Give me 1 second.
No worries. At least I heard you this time. Uh, I'm also gonna sit down for a hot second because it looks like I have an email I need to reply to.
There we go. Okay.
My order has shipped. Oh no, my other. I shouldn't say oh no. Oh, my God of War cookbook.
Oh, hooray.
I'm sorry, not cookbook. God of War um art book. I might have ordered the deluxe edition of the God of War art book.
Nice.
And I forgot about it because I thought it wasn't coming out till next year. Okay, BioWare gear. There was a free shipping sale on the BioWare store.
Oh, no.
Oh yes. And the Dorian Pavas hoodie might be on its way to me.
Excellent.
And the new Tevinter hoodie. Because they redid the Tevinter Imperium hoodie. It's not brown and like red text anymore, it's black and red.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I'm just like, well, I didn't need this, but I need this. Amazon's gonna hate me. Everything's arriving like Wednesday.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it looks like the new paint rack I bought for the Citadel paint pots is also arriving tomorrow. A bunch of stuff that I bought, like I need all these things for like 3D printing, and I kind of used a lot of my credit card, and now everything's showing up tomorrow. Sorry, Amazon
Oh,
driver, in advance.
well,
Well,
I actually think I think they prefer it that way, to be fair. It's easier for them to do just one big delivery than have to do a whole bunch of smaller ones on different days.
yeah. Ooh, the Live Camera Ultra just got an update. Hopefully that will help with my streaming from the Switch.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, it is time for. I gotta drop off, I think, at this point, because it's time for me to go grab lunch and run errands, because I am still technically working today, so I need to take the opportunity for a lunch break to go and do that. So
No worries. I appreciate you.
I just appreciate you letting me pop on and torment you with the hinting about what Kelly and I have done.
I have a
So
concern.
I say enjoy, and yeah, we will catch you. I will catch all of you later.
Alrighty, I will
All right.
talk with you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye. What am I doing wrong? This is the same thing as that other. Um. You know what? I'm gonna leave this one alone for now because it is stressing me out. Zero and Panda, if you want to hop in voice. Well, we'd have to hop back in mod chat or see if it'll work. I'm also tempted to order food and stop when it gets here. Because the stew is planned for this evening. Yeah, hop in mod chat and I'll get in there in a second. I'm still trying to figure out. That's not where that goes. I can't figure this out. Why? Okay. I'm gonna leave this alone because I keep messing it up. Excuse me. Oh, dagnabbit. Yes, I'm sure I want to switch. Alright. Should hear you now, Zero. I've switched over back to mod chat. Zero, if you are talking, I cannot hear you. Alright, I wonder if it's mod chat because now I can't hear Zero either.
Let's try this again.
Oh, hello. There you are.
Yeah, Discord gave me a hiccup.
Oh, Discord, why are you like this? Ooh,
Yeah.
I could order a small pizza.
Ooh, pizza.
Yeah, it would take about an hour, and by then I'd probably be ready to be done with streaming for now.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, so let's chat while I go ahead and order this pizza.
Sounds good.
Lou Malnati's.
How are you?
Uh,
That's a mood.
I should also log in first. I'm tired, and I did not sleep well again, so,
Same.
I have a reward, but I do not have enough for a free pizza.
Oh no.
Well, I could get bruschetta, tiramisu, or wings, but I don't need wings because I'm planning to make a, I'm planning to make a, beef stew later.
I mean, what kind of wings are we talking about here?
Either boneless or bone-in. You pick your sauce. I just want a small pizza. That's all I want, Malnati's. Sausage, onion. See, the spinach mix is never enough, and green pepper. Basically a Chicago style pizza.
Nice. As I continue window shopping on Etsy because I never got off my bullshit.
They do have gluten-free pizza, by the way, at Lou Malnati's.
Oh.
And you can order frozen for shipping.
Ooh. Oh, hell yes.
So they actually have a combination, Lou Malnati's and Portillo's Italian beef deep dish with sweet peppers.
Interesting.
Or hot peppers. But yes, whenever, or if you travel anywhere that has a Malnati's,
Yeah.
they have white pizza, which
I'm sorry, what?
they have thin crust white pizza.
What is white pizza?
It's got a cream, like a Alfredo sauce.
Oh, okay.
What did you think it meant?
Oh God, I've been watching too much TikTok, and my brain went to dark fucking unseasoned places when you said white pizza.
Oh no, absolutely not.
That
Abs.
sounds like a travesty.
I mean, it is. It is. Whatever you were thinking is probably a travesty.
Yep, absolutely. It's a panda.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, for some reason I plugged all my stuff in and my headset didn't want to work. And I'm like, hello, headphones? I kind of need you to work now.
The headphone said nope.
Yeah, I had to unplug all the cords and plug them back in.
Boo. Like I said, I'm trying not to over order because I am going to make beef stew later. But also cheesy bread.
Cheesy bread.
Cheesy bread sounds so good right now.
Um,
My lactose intolerance is like, ma'am, no, but at the same time, cheesy bread.
well, I can get just plain garlic bread too.
That's
Cheesy bread.
True. They have calamari, they have chicken wings, they have 3 cheese bread, they have
Ooh, where are you
boneless chicken
ordering
wings.
from?
Malnati's.
Oh,
They have stuffed spinach bread, which unto itself is probably a meal.
that'll be Sunday most likely. Sundays are our pizza and sushi night.
Mm,
Because I can't, like, as much as I love Malnati's, I can only have a couple of bites of it before it'll actually make me sick. So B always picks me up sushi from my favorite sushi place because he'll order it at the house. He'll order both. He'll go to my favorite sushi place, pick up the sushi, and then by the time he gets back to Malnati's, the pizza's ready. And then he'll bring
nice.
everything home. So him and the kids will have pizza and I have my sushi.
Nice.
Yeah, and I've discovered the small pizza's just the right amount of I'm hungry and it will fill me for now. And I won't feel like I've just inhaled like a pound of cheese.
Right. I
Okay.
still love their gluten-free pizza.
You can, I don't know, like, you can go on Malnati's site. Well, you know where your closest one is. But Zero and Catherine, they do ship pizzas. I don't know if they ship gluten free, but
Certainly can find out.
Well, I mean, their gluten-free pizza, the crust is just sausage.
oh, is it?
They just bake the sausage in the shape of the crust and then fill it with all the toppings.
Oh, wow.
So that way it's just meat.
I think
I
I got
approve of
one,
this.
and I was just like, how do I eat this?
It's really good if you get, like, you know, that spinach and garlic topping that they can put on some of the pizzas? If you put that on the gluten-free pizza, it is just freaking amazing.
Yes, cheesy bread, Chaos Mage Cat. Most Italian restaurants will have some kind of like cheesy bread, cheesy garlic bread. Okay, this Scorpec is confuzzling me.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at all the Games Workshop stuff that I still have to build, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna paint this mini that I'm still working on and worry about that later.
Wow, Chaos Mage Cat came from the other room. Wow.
Look, Cheesy Bread has that power.
I know what's good.
That's hilarious.
I'm
I should
debating
also.
putting.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Oh, I'm debating putting. I got in these new foam cutting guides from Shifting Lands, and I am debating whether or not I want to fuck with wood glue and tiny laser cut wood pieces today.
How adventurous are you feeling, Zero?
I'm feeling tired, is what I'm feeling.
Then I'm
And
gonna
I
say
will,
probably no.
yeah, I
Probably
would say
no.
leave those alone. I'm
Oh,
sitting here with a 2-0 spotter and wet blending ribbon because I hate myself today.
It's looking good though.
Yeah, she's gonna be great. This teal is definitely the right color to go with the purple skin that I put on her, but oh boy. I'm sitting here like I've made some choices. I didn't pick up any paint last night, so I'm a day behind now.
Oof.
oh no.
I was just sore yesterday. All this weather bouncing up and down with chronic pain is no fun. And I just was like, you know what? It would probably be detrimental to the mini for me to try to work on it with as sore as I was. So I just left it alone and was like, you know what? That's what I'm doing when I'm working in the morning. I'll just paint.
I feel this. Alright, time for this other hand to go on, and hopefully I don't fuck that up. Is that supposed to stick out like that? It is. I almost cut that off. Good job, me.
Especially because B had to go back to work today after 5 days off.
Oh jeez.
So it's like, I'm just gonna sit and paint. Let the kid play with her new toys and let the dogs do whatever the dogs are gonna do because they've been chaos agents all morning.
They got spoiled by both people being home.
Yes, they got very spoiled by both people being home, and now they're like, excuse me, where's Papa? You're not good enough. And it's like, okay. I've been fussed at all morning because he's not here.
Well,
One's like, well, I mean, how else would you expect to get fed, dog? Because, I barely make enough money to cover your food. Expensive ass dog food that they have to eat because Seeger's stomach gets upset at everything.
Oh no.
uh,
He literally has like one brand of food he can eat and not get sick. And it's like $75 a bag or some bullshit unless you can catch it on sale, which we always have to watch for sales and then buy as much of it as we can.
oh, excuse me. I'm okay, Chaos. I am struggle bussing with this mini because guess who decided to buy more Warhammer and didn't realize that all of it was not snapped together? That would be this kid.
They did that. I will say they did that with the Imperium subscription as well, where the first like 3 or 4 magazines, everything just snaps together, and then after that they send you glue as one of the things as opposed to sprues, and then all of a sudden you have sprues you have to glue together with the next issue. And it's like, oh, okay.
Oops.
You're like, well,
Well, that difficulty ramped up real fast.
you're like, well, I live here now.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Okay, so I see how the
Ripley
hand.
Ann, what are you doing? I just heard something slam and I know it's a dog. What are you doing? Go to
Dog.
bed. It was the very definitive sound of a dog toy hitting a door. So I think she's playing with herself and she's like throwing her toys around and it's slamming into things.
Ah.
She will literally run all the way up the stairs with one of her like gigantic Kong ball toys and throw it down the stairs for herself. But then all of a sudden you just hear thunk, 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 squeak.
Ah, scheiße. Sorry, I am not good with the fiddly bits when they have to be held like this.
Yeah, that's a thing. I have so many pairs of tweezers just to hold stuff together.
Well, that's why I bought that thing. If I'd realized this was another, you have to hold this in just the right position, I would have used it.
You might look into getting yourself helping hands.
I've got one. I used it already. I did not think.
Gotcha.
So, haha. And there went the hand. Well. Chomp. I also just like using this thing. It's hilarious to me. I don't know why, but it greatly. Ah! Well, he's lost a hand.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know if you heard it bounce around. I have no idea where it went. Hopefully not in my coffee. Well, the Emperor
Oh
has no
God, I hope
hand.
not.
I'll find out soon enough. Well, the Emperor has no hand. That's like that other
Battle damage.
piece. Well,
Yep, that's when you just start painting red all over stuff, and he lost a hand in battle. Oh no.
I'm sure I will step on it. That's how I'll find it. But I heard it go ka-tink, ka-tink, ka-tink. Somewhere.
Probably under one of the desks. That'll be if you don't find it by the next time I'm over, I'll just lay on the floor and dig around for
Oh,
it.
that's so small, and it had glue on it. Wherever it
Oh no.
landed, it probably is going to be stuck.
It lives there now.
It lives there. Hey, DC. Yeah, I am not.
Welcome back, DC.
Oof. Where does this? Okay, that was almost a tragedy. I almost put the head on backwards.
Again, battle damage.
I mean, that's a hell of a battle damage, though, Panda.
I mean, I don't
War
know.
is hell. I mean,
Get hit with a baseball bat hard enough. Or anything for that matter, whatever. Like, I could pass anything off as battle damage if I fuck up a mini.
they knew what they were signing up for.
Although I feel like with the head, I have a better. Oh God, that was gonna sound like such a terrible pun.
No, let's hear it.
I would have a better grasp on the situation.
Yep, there it is.
God damn it. Pirate's not even here.
I'm sure he's listening, though, and probably very proud.
He'll just pop up while on his errands. DC, you never join us in voice chat. Would you like to do so? We're in the mod chat in Saharan. God damn it.
Looking forward to just adding the metallic to this ribbon to finish it off, and then, she'll be almost done. I'll just have to do the eyes and the base, and then glue her down.
Oh yeah.
The head's not on properly, but you know what? It is what it is.
I was gonna say, whose is, though?
Yeah,
That's
but I mean, I
behind
can
me.
literally see a gap from where the head should be. Like, the head's at an
Oh,
angle.
gotcha.
There we go. I think I got it right. Come on. Come on. Yeah, he's supposed to be looking forward. He's currently looking down and to the side, but oh well. There, X. Almost there. I think all that's left is pauldrons in the back. So what's on the docket for both of you? Mini painting, what else?
Mini painting, and then once I get tired or my headlamp dies, going back to working on that shawl that I'm crocheting, and then at some point in the next hour, I got to get the kid lunch, which that's easy because we have a bunch of Lunchables because she'll just snack on those usually.
I have been painting all vacation, so today I may actually just game.
What?
I know, right?
Yeah, I might. That's probably after dinner, after the kid goes to bed. I'll probably turn Valhalla back on.
Did you hear me, DC? Or are you about to go do stuff? Okay. Alright. Which pauldron is which? Ah, that explains that. Oh, I was saying if you wanted to join us, but it sounds like you have foods, so
Nom nom nom.
yeah, like around 4, I think the beef stew will go on because with the Instapot, it is only 40 minutes till
Nice.
stew. Yes, and the partner has now discovered Instapot, so
Love that.
so yeah. He made a whole he air fried a chicken in there the other day.
Like a whole
Nice.
chicken?
A whole chicken.
Damn.
He got so the one Harvey gave me is a Instapot slash slow cooker. And he got the one that also has an air fryer attachment.
Ooh, definitely want one of those.
I am sorry in advance if y'all can hear that in the background.
I hear nothing.
Good.
I heard one little squeak, but that was it.
That is so not a little squeak. So if it's coming through as a little squeak, I'm happy about it because oh wow, that's loud. At least I know the dog can amuse herself.
Oh, god damn it.
The little one is in her playroom just cackling at the dog.
Come on, stay put.
Yeah, I'd like to get one of the ones with the air fryer, but ours is like yours, it's just the slow cooker one. We had an actual air fryer, but it was one of the ones on the recall, and we just haven't replaced it yet.
Oof. Yeah, we've got that, the pressure pot and the air fryer. We want an all-in-one just to save some space.
Right.
Too many cooking droids up in this house.
Yeah, I mean, he has a decent sized kitchen, but basically the air fryer, it's like the other one, you just have an extra row of buttons.
Right.
And, come on, stay put. Extra row of buttons and the air fryer is a separate attachment. There we go.
One of the joints we've been looking out towards y'all, we absolutely judge floor layout plans and the quality of the place on the size of their kitchen because we miss being able to work in a kitchen together.
Kitchen? I mean, kitchen space is good. It's weird because in theory my kitchen is bigger because I have like a dishwasher and more space, but also smaller because I don't have a full wall of cabinets like I used to.
Ah, gotcha. I know exactly what you're talking about.
But I had very little counter space in the old apartment.
I like your kitchen. It's layout from a layout perspective, it's really easy to work in, at least for me.
Oh, it is. It's just more of a. I had way more. It's weird because I feel like I had more storage in the old apartment, but I don't think I actually did. Okay, this is probably supposed to. There we go. There we go. Dagnabbit. Thought I'd figured that out. Let's see if I can get this to chomp. Stay. I can get that to chomp and stay.
Yeah, this metallic. Ooh boy. I'm glad I picked this one up. I like this color a lot. I picked
Oh,
up a
that's not the right.
Turbodorks Absinthe.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's like a teal with almost a gold shift to it, but not really.
You stay put for the rest of the day. Alright, I'm gonna try to base one more of these. And then I'll probably call it, because I think Kelly's not gonna be on for another hour. She said.
Ugh, damn it.
Sorry.
I'm gonna fight it. I'm not going to allow it to happen. I'm going to take a sip of my drink and try not to yawn. Nope, I lose.
Oh, also, this has been sitting around for a couple days, so I may start the printer and do a second one, but definitely without supports. Because
Yeah.
he's a dangly boy.
Question for you, because you sent me the G code. Do you? Oh, don't hit my mic. Do you have the STL?
Yes, it should be in that folder.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Speaking of which, I need to add some fun stuff for you to that folder.
Yeah, did you see the Phoenix DJ printed?
I did not know.
It is a fully articulated Phoenix.
Ooh.
Let me find, like, the wings, like each feather on the wing.
I did see that. I remember
not.
him
Holy
showing
shit.
that on, I think, Insta. The one that has like the little base that it can sit on.
Yeah, let me look, cause DJ night. Where is it? Share, copy link. There you go. Also, you all should be following DJ on TikTok regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
And he used the like multicolor PLA on it. And he did that
Oh,
on the
that is
Anker.
cool.
Isn't it? He did that on the
Okay,
Anker
yeah.
as well.
Gotta print one. That's rad.
I have to ask him if he did supports or not, because I think the model is set up for no supports.
Yeah. The mechanically flexible ones like that, I'm watching the TikTok now. It's like, yeah, definitely no supports. You print it as one piece as is.
Yeah, I learned after printing this.
But now you know.
Yes. But he's such a flexible little boy.
It's rad. Definitely gonna print one of those soon.
I have to look at.
Yeah, I love that he could wrap up like that, like around a cup or something.
Right?
Yeah, I still need to do
He
my.
could protect your buy and tired mug.
Yes, I also need to do my picture I'd intended with the dice. With
Oh
him
yes.
wrapped around, like, because I have the dice I picked up at Pack Shoe that are copper, brass. I say uncertainly. Um, I picked up some from Norse Foundry, not Nordic Foundry.
Right.
But I caved because their full metal dice do not cost the earth like certain other terrible dice companies.
Yep.
Because I was like, that's a lot of money for metal.
The little one has fallen in love with Norse Foundry's little dice.
Aw.
Like the itty bitty dice.
Oh, the
She's
Wii
like, look,
ones?
look, my dollies can use them. I'm like, oh baby, I'm not buying you a $40 set of dice for your doll.
I mean, but where's she wrong though?
She's not.
That's fair.
So either of y'all doing anything for New Year's, or just staying in, or well, I mean staying in, but like anything particular?
Not I don't have anything on deck. I'm supposed to stream New Year's Day, but other than that, I don't have a whole lot going
I,
for the
th-
weekend. Probably gonna just have some food and go to bed.
I think Catherine and I think the plan is we're gonna play board games all day.
Nice.
What she said, because we have like two that we still have never opened, and one of them has been sitting there for almost 3 years.
Oh no.
We just keep getting busy or playing our old favorite board games. So yeah, it's time to branch out.
Which games though?
Um, Usually we'll throw down Small World, Suro, Forbidden Desert. We've got the Forbidden Skies one, which we still have not opened. And then there was a really cool blind buy they had at our local game store where they just had all these games wrapped up in Christmas wrapping paper, and you could pay $20. You have no idea what it is. So we got one in that looks pretty fun. Looks like a cooperative game.
Okay, so
Cool.
what did you have an option though? Let's say you picked something and it turns out you didn't like it, or you just
Nope,
SOL.
blind buy. SOL.
Wow.
It was cheap and it was a big box. So we're like, worst case scenario, we're not a huge fan. We can definitely either donate it to someone or give it to one of our friends.
Fair. Yeah, funnily enough, so going to my local game store, I keep running into people I know, and it's very weird. First was your friend that worked there. Well, not
Yeah,
that I know, but somehow know me, etc.
right.
So first was your friend that worked there. Then was the literal follow for follow IRL request from someone who recognized me while I was standing outside.
Gross.
Yeah, because they did the oh my god, I'm such a big fan, and then they launched into talking about like their D&D podcast, and they're like it would mean so much if you could give us a boost, and I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, I'm here just
Wow.
minding my business, waiting on a lift, but sure.
Fucking gross.
Well, then I checked, didn't actually follow me anywhere.
Oh!
So pro tip,
Oh!
if you're gonna run up to someone and claim you're a big fan or you love everything they do, you should probably make sure you're actually following them on social channels.
Well, now you're just talking sense, and you can't do that when you're referring to people.
That's why I also kind of give a side when people do that. Oh my god, I love what you do so much. I'm like, do you though? Do you really?
I mean, I have straight up pulled people's card at anime conventions when they roll up on me with that kind of stuff. I love what you do. Really? What do you like in particular? Oh, everything. I really don't. I need specifics.
Oh yeah, Riku, people did that, and it's too bad Pirate left. I mean, he had stuff to do because he is on the clock. But Pirate was witness to the IRL please unban me moment at Unplugged.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wasn't there for the please unban me. I was there for the random fangirl. I follow you on Twitter. Okay, but who are you? And she never told anyone.
Well, Panda, I got a lot of, oh my god, I love what you do. Thank you, what you do for the community, and then walked away, and I'm like, uh,
What?
uh,
What
yes,
just happened?
Riku. Yeah, that was literally it, because a lot of those times I was like on my way somewhere, and it was in that kind of I'm focused on getting to place because I'm on a time crunch, yada yada, or holy fuck, they've changed this whole convention center this year. But yes, Riku, And it's funny because Urban Bohemian remembered the name when I said it, which I did not expect.
Oh, wow. Must have been bad.
It's somewhere back in the mod chat because I threw it in there because I asked and no one answered actually if anyone remembered what the fuck this person did because I was just baffled. But it was also really bad timing because I mean, not like that would ever have a good time, but Pirate was with me helping me carry stuff to the Rivals live show. And we're wearing masks because, PAX is, especially for Unplugged, they're definitely enforcing the no, you need to be wearing a mask
Right.
at all times. The only exception was main stage, not even the other stream room. It was only main stage because you were actually far enough from the audience where it would be safe-ish. And again, not everybody took their mask off even on main stage.
Yeah.
That was their choice. So this guy walks up to me and is, Cypher, right? And I'm like, yes. You know how you're like, is this where I die moment?
Yeah.
Because I'm sure Zero, you've dealt with this where um people come up to you and they immediately expect you to know exactly who the fuck they are.
Yes, my God, yes.
And that's not like me trying to be like, ooh, I'm fancy. We're wearing masks. 9 times out of 10, people don't have their photo as a Twitter icon or Facebook icon or
Hmm.
whatever. And if you don't at least give me a username, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Yeah. Give me something to work with.
Well, and then he starts going on about, I really want to participate in your community, and, but unfortunately, I can't. And I'm looking at him like, do you not have it? Like, I'm trying to figure out where's this going?
Right.
And that's when we get to the I'm banned, and I'm like, oh, okay. And it's like, I'm sure I look confused as fuck. And the next time you talk to Pirate, ask him about this because this is like one of those. I should do a dramatic reenactment with Pirate when I see him in person again.
Oh, please. Please do.
Because of course it was a beardy person. I should stop assuming dude. Because
Uh,
I mean, you can have pronoun badges and stickers on your badge at PAX, but I didn't look. I did not invest enough time to see if there was a pronoun badge or sticker, not because I don't care about such things. I did not care about this person in this moment, especially once they did the, well, I'm banned. Gee, I wonder why. God damn it.
oh my God.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just
just
I'm
like,
having this issue. No one wants to hang out with me. Why not? I'm highly radioactive. Oh, okay.
well, and it was just like, well, and then this is the part that got me, which makes me think they know exactly why they got banned. Because they're like, well, it's probably my username, and or I tried to be funny in your chat, and it's like, so you know exactly why you're banned. And in all of
Uh-huh.
this, they had not given me their username.
Ow.
A mod would have to scroll back to around the time of Unplugged to see the actual name, because I finally asked
Wow.
in our mod chat, the Discord mod chat at that, like, who the fuck is this?
I don't remember the name, to be honest. So it
Oh
was either
God.
before I was a mod or it was uh oh, welcome in readers.
Hey, lovely, how are you? Sorry, I smell something baking, and it's not me, so someone in my building is baking. Hey, Sam, how are you? I would say just do that, like do what the enforcers do and have a label on your badge, Rex. But I mean, Rex, you saw me at the con, and I would like to think I was approachable if people just came up and said hi like a regular human being.
Right?
Problem is they don't. Most people don't, at least from
Hey,
what I've seen.
Sam. Can I get a shout out for Delevely? I miss you, Sam. I hope you are well.
I got it.
Oh my god, stay on the stand. I'm telling a story about Unplug, Sam, where I got an IRL please unban me request in person and everything. And I was like, excuse me?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would do in that situation. Holy hell.
It was probably to their salvation that I did not have the time to really stop because again, I was on my way to go do Rivals. And I'm DMing, it's our second time on main stage, but I'm in the hot seat. See now I'm tempted to get up and go look.
I can scroll back and look for the name.
Yeah, it
Oh
would have
my
been shortly
God.
after PAX. So not that long ago. What were y'all doing, Sam? Oh, what were y'all chatting about? I'm nosy, I wanna know. But yeah, and it was just kind of like, and then he was like, "Can I DM you?"
Do you
And I
want me to
was,
say the name out, or do you want me to just put it in
"Oh, say
chat?
it. I don't give a fuck."
Monkey Panels, PANLS.
Wow.
And I don't understand the name because they tried to go, well, it was a joke name, and I never changed. And I'm just like deer in the headlights. Like, the fuck are you talking about?
And reading back through the comment, the other kicker and probably the big one is that he added you in the he tried to tag you in the Coyote and Crow Discord to ask you about what was going on.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. So if you ever join the Coyote and Crow Discord, which I recommend because everyone there is lovely, and I got to do a panel. I've now gotten a panel twice with Connor Alexander. Um, there is an actual ask before tagging or reaching out role. Like, hey, don't just at me, don't just tag me in this Discord. You know that I chose that. The name alone sounds like a hate crime. Hey, Cobalt. Yeah. Oh, Rex. Oh, Rex. So if someone can give context for why the name is an issue, I just think it's a weird name, but I don't get why. Like, I can't see why that name alone would have got them a ban. I probably would have side-eyed it, but it's not the
Right.
weirdest fucking name I've seen. Trust me.
I'm 100%
Hey,
sure that
Jay.
somewhere they said something and then that coupled with their name made it a okay, you're gone.
Yeah, and maybe JA remembers. I don't know. Although I think you were deep in your PhD stuff when this dude was a problem. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about anybody knowing this dude's name. He's lucky I didn't find him on Twitter and light him up. Once
Oh shit.
Because once the game was over, I was back to my normal self. I was like, we got through the game, we're cool. No one died. I didn't die. Cuz the Twitter name is the same, by the way.
Oh, good.
If someone
You gotta
named
ban that now.
Monkey, Oop, hold on, I've got a phone call.
I'll type it. I'll put it in chat so Jay can see it.
Hello? Okay, did you dial 014 on the buzzer? 014, and I can buzz you in. All right. I will be right back. My pizza's here. Please entertain everyone.
Okay.
Well, y'all know what that means.
Panda. Hi.
Creature Zero, would you like to take over?
Oh, we're about to, but what you working on there, Panda?
I am painting a very, very mostly naked Gabo for the Twin Goddess painting competition for Q4, which is, I have to have her turned in by a minute to midnight on Saturday.
Ooh.
So that might end up being all of my New Year's Eve.
Oopsies.
Look, the file for her came available like a week ago.
That's fair. But still, damn, time crunch.
Robert James Seeger, get off the back of my chair, dog. Seeger, get down, you asshole. Y'all hear them, right? They just all of a sudden lost their shit because somebody's outside behind us. Seeger, get off the chair. He's literally so I have a chair and a half in my living room. He literally went from dead sleep to standing on the back of it with his face pressed against the glass in the back window, losing his shit.
You're listening to Dog Shenanigans with Awkwardish Panda. We'll be right
Get
back after
down.
this brief message.
You get down, or I'm gonna tell Tanya what you did. Yeah, that's what I thought. He just came in my office like, oops.
Oh my god.
Anyway, my
Wow.
apologies for doggo shenaniganry.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine.
What did you do?
Hey, we didn't do anything. We were going to do something, and then dog shenanigans happened.
Oh no.
Both dogs went from a dead sleep to we're gonna lose our brains because somebody came out of their house behind our house.
Oh no.
I just had to pull out the entire full name to get Seeger down off my chair because he was in the back window standing on the back of my chair.
Oh no.
And Ripley is still crying at the back door.
Oh no, Ripper.
Oh, now Ripley's on. Ripley, get down! You are 125 pounds. That's not a spot to sit.
Oh, out of context, this is delicious. Please keep it up.
I just
Hey.
came back to. I'm picturing the singer getting yelled at, and his band looking on forlornly at his behavior.
Hey,
Well,
DC.
my pizza just arrived, so we can keep chatting. What I'm gonna do is switch to the BRB screen. If y'all don't mind me taking a little food break.
Yeah, eat.
But we can keep chatting. It's just I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen. But keep talking. We're in the mod chat in my Discord, DC. If you would like to join voice. Because Melnades is best enjoyed when piping hot.
This is true.
And I can also let my phone charge a bit while I eat. So I'm just going to put up the BRB. I can't think of anything fun to put on screen. Ow, son of a bitch. Okay, I need to be careful. I just shocked myself.
Oh no.
Well, that and I managed to almost short one of the monitors. It went black for a second. But yeah, join in voice. We're just gonna have the BRB screen up with the timer, and we can keep chatting. Everyone should hear me.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, DC.
Hi. Okay, you all have the comm while I go get a bio and get a couple slices of pizza. At least to hold me over till stream is actually over. And at this rate, I'm going to try to stay on maybe till Kelly goes live, because I think Eugenio is still traveling. So, I don't know. I don't think he's going to be on today. Oh yeah, no Eugenio this week at all, so. But yes, the comm is yours. I'll be back in a couple minutes with some pizza, and we can chat while I manja. Did I lose you all?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Nope, we're here.
Nope.
Well, look, after I lost Pirates suddenly, I'm always concerned now. All right, BRB.
Alrighty. We have the comms, y'all. That means we get to be our chaos agent selves. So y'all know what to do now, right?
There are buttons for you to hit if you haven't already. One of them's marked subscribe.
I think Zero's warming up preacher voice.
What's the other button? You need to know.
Well, there's
Follow.
the follow button.
There's another button though. Meridu just pushed it.
Biddies!
Oh, congregation, gather round, and deliver your attention unto me, because it is time not to push one button, not to push two, but all three buttons to deliver the biddies, the goodness, the niblets of sin unto our friend and ally, Cypher of Tyr, because this is the season to sin. Don't let them lead you astray with Hallmark movies and the small town girl coming back from the big city. No, 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 no. Now is the time to deliver biddies unto Cypher of Tyr. Can I get an amen?
Man.
Amen.
Oh, Rex Verdi. Oh, showing us the way with those biddies. And Meridu, you can be like them. It's like the old adage, the old wisdoms. We're the Planeteers. You can be one too, because cheap merchandising is the thing to do. That is the gospel.
You are
Need more
really the
coffee.
heart of this.
Meridu with another one, opening up the gospel, the testimony before the congregation. The rest of you, follow the example. We can make the chew happen. We can summon the chew of hype down on tracks of biddies to visit glory unto this community, because it is the season of giving. Born in sin, come on in. Born in lust, turn the dust. Just hit that button and let the love flow. I need
Sir,
more
you are a
coffee.
gift.
I seriously do need more coffee, though. So, how are y'all?
I exist.
Doing-
Oh,
There we
God,
go.
hi.
Hi,
There
Rex.
it is. Rex has raised themselves to the level of apostle at this point. We should
Not
all be so
apostle.
lucky to walk in those shoes to the top of the mountain to see the view. The view is good, and there is no metered parking. Amen.
Amen to no metered
Amen.
parking. Dear Lord.
What have I returned to?
Nothing.
Nothing. You see nothing?
What did
How's
you
the
do?
pizza? How's the pizza?
The pizza's fine, Rex. I see
Good.
what you did. Mm-hmm.
We're slapping the train around and the train ain't moving.
That's weird.
Hmm. I didn't do anything to it, so. But thank you all for bits and subs. Hello. But anyway, the pizza's great.
Doesn't matter if we cannot see the chew lives on in our hearts, and we can spread the gospel far and wide, because there are no roaming charges. Hallelujah.
No roaming.
No roaming.
Lord.
Free Wi-Fi. Because this is how we spread the good word.
Oh my goodness. So DC, what was for lunch? How are you?
Yeah. Oh, I'm doing good. I had a spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's.
Mm.
Ooh.
It was good.
DC with the quality advertising copy.
Yeah,
New
yeah.
Spicy
It
chicken
was
sandwich
good.
from
It was
Wendy's.
good.
It was good.
You know, things.
It was food.
Right.
I
The
love
new
Wendy's.
spicy chicken
I
Wendy's.
can't eat their french fries or anything fried from their company
Really?
anymore. They have started frying all the spicy stuff in the same thing that they fry everything in. And
Oh.
because of my issues with hot food and capsaicin specifically causing me excruciating pain, I can't eat there because they fry like their spicy chicken sandwiches and spicy nuggets and all that stuff in the same vat that they do their regular fries and stuff in. So all I can
Really?
have there is burgers. I can't have any of the fries or anything because the residual spiciness, like it's physically painful for me to eat.
That sucks.
And not in the oh fun, it's spicy burn kind of way, in the oh god, I feel like I'm gonna die kind of way.
Mm. It contained calories and nutrients. You are correct, Jay. Sorry, I realized I stuck a whole hunk of food in my mouth. But what's
Look what
everyone up
I
to?
found. I'm about to drop a link in chat.
I
Uh-oh.
am just painting away. I have a spot that I covered a little too thick with the highlight that I'm trying to like dull down a little bit here. Picked up too much paint on the brush and now I'm trying to correct my mistake.
Oh, my wormwood table finally shipped. It is barely getting to me before the end of the year.
Wow.
Wow, it's
Wow.
wow, okay.
Oh, because I
Please
said if
note
I
that
don't,
was purchased at Gen Con last year,
yeah.
for those in the know. I was there when that was bought.
Well, I said if I don't get my, because I'd been charged months ago for the balance.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Zero, I see you.
What'd I do? I didn't do anything.
You're
I was
right.
throwing stuff.
You know I can see chat, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is me. Cider, how dare you walk across my keyboard in such a very particular fashion?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there it is again. Oh, man.
Man, Seeger,
See-
when did you learn how to type?
The kindness wars never end.
Look,
Really
I'm
don't.
already concerned with whatever Kelly and Chris are up to.
I'm
I
excited.
wanted full disclosure. I have no clue. Like, they have not told anyone.
Mhm.
Today is my first day hearing about this. Kelly says something is probably going to arrive, and I'm like, you didn't have to get me a Christmas gift. It's fine. She's like, no. I do what I want. And I'm like, okay. Now today, finding out this is a joint effort between her and Pirate, I am concerned.
It was put into motion before you did your bamboozle on Pirate.
Right? And the fact that it's some custom order,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh my God, what have you two done? I now see the.
Just love that they were discussing your possible reactions with you sitting right there.
And I have zero clue.
That's going to be a fun day.
I just. And apparently it's coming USPS, so. I am now a wee bit concerned.
Found the funnels for Pirate. I need to get these shipped out.
I'm also just like, you all have planned this since November?
November.
That's where I'm like, that's a heckin' bamboozle. And yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. The timer keeps resetting because I cannot find my 10-minute timer.
Huh.
Hey Kramer, I'm just enjoying a food break. I didn't want to eat like sitting next to my minis because also that's a recipe for disaster.
Yep.
I've already lost a hand, not my own, one on a mini. I realized when I said that I should clarify.
Yeah, especially after all the, knife and scar talk earlier.
I'm a little too calm to have lost a hand sitting here. Although I
I'm
was
sitting here
Mhm.
with a random UPS package coming now that I don't know what it is. While we're
Mm.
talking about this, my phone just pinged. I think it's my Imperium subscription for this month. Because it's coming from Hialeah, Florida, and it comes through Miami, so.
I
It
mean,
literally just binged while we're sitting here talking about throwing wish lists and stuff. My phone pinged with I don't know what it is.
really,
I have more paint coming in from Throne. I do not have anywhere to put it.
I mean, What do you want to do?
Well, it's I literally filled all the paint racks that Catherine had purchased for me for my birthday, and I really love these things, but I can't actually snag one anytime soon because they're a bit pricey. So paint's just gonna kind of sit sadly out on my desk for a bit.
I did. Hey, Lauren, help! They're doing a kindness.
I
I
have no
also
Oh,
idea what
saw
you're
that
talking about.
I saw that DC. I saw you sneak in that command.
what? No, it was my cat.
You don't have a cat.
I do.
Just
You
now,
do?
Yeah.
I've never
Yeah.
heard or seen this cat before.
Oh, I'll have to let me dig up a picture.
you can though we go.
How are you, Lauren? I'm enjoying a couple more bites of pizza, then I will be back to painting. Okay, I no longer feel feral,
Yay.
aka hangry. Much better. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a little detailing on a couple of these minis. No, I'm working on Warhammer minis. I just switched the scene while I was eating because I didn't want to sit with my minis and eat. Ye old Space Marines. Interesting. The sub goal didn't move either. I wonder if something's broken.
Weird. Gotta be.
Because y'all gifted subs, unless I don't think I've dropped that many subs overnight. Okay, a little lotion, and then I'm gonna try to do a little bit of detailing on these soldiers before I take the motorbikes into the other room to get primed. And I don't know, because today Kelly will be on shortly. Brian is on, I believe. Does anyone know if he's still playing the stream?
I
I
can look.
believe so.
Okay, well he had he had said no streams Saturday, Sunday, but then he did stream on Christmas. So that's why I'm like, I don't know what to believe. Oh look, Lauren, I just got an email from Friday afternoon tea, and some kind soul sent me a gift card. I think that's a
Aw.
sign to order more tea.
I just did a quick check and it looks like, yeah, we're getting API issues again, so shit's not working.
Yeah.
Tea
I
is
don't see
love.
Brian on.
No, he wouldn't be on for a couple more
Okay.
hours. But he is on vacation, so I wasn't sure if he
Ah.
was going to actually stream.
There's a
Um,
picture of my cat in the Fuzzy and Friends in your Discord.
okay. Ooh, today's free game on Epic Games is Severed Steel. Don't know what that is, but it's free today.
Do enjoy free.
Oh my goodness, this cute little blep.
Yeah.
Now I gotta see this.
Oh goodness.
There is a Kato. Where is Kato?
And Fuzzies and Friends in my Discord. Alright, I'm moving back to my desk.
Oh,
Little wee bab.
oh,
Just over a year old.
Oh no,
oh,
I
that's what a
closed.
sweetheart.
I have
Well,
not, Lauren.
baby.
Has anyone played Chained Echoes? Lauren is asking.
I have not.
I
Look
just
up what
picked
that
that up.
is.
Haven't played it yet.
Are you
Nice.
gonna stream it or is it like a for you game?
I'll be streaming it. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's a JRPG. That's up my alley.
Ren says have played 1010 can recommend.
Sweet. Adding it to the list.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Epic usually for the holidays gives away a free game a day. I am annoyed with myself because I missed what's the fucking Kojima game? The director's cut.
Death Stranding. I missed it too by like 30 minutes. I got the notification and I went to jump and get it and I missed it. I was so mad about it.
I mean, it's usually on sale and it's been cheap. Um, I also one thing I need to do is get this. I was about to cuss a lot. Um, I need to get the Mevo cameras working again because now that I've got this printer, but it's so loud. That's my only concern. Is that if I did the Mevo camera, even the other mic, I don't know if that would pick it up at all.
Could always set a gate on it.
Yeah, because I think I want to switch out the PLA because I'm using the PLA that came with it. I don't know why I'm pointing at it. You all can't see it. Um, okay, you all stay there so you can get. Oh, goodness. These are not staying put together and it's so irritating. So, I'm going to get some glue. Rapid Cure. And this is from Gale Force 9, so hopefully it works. But while I struggle bus with this to get these to stay together. Hey
Hey,
Brian, ¿qué
Brian.
tal?
Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
It'll be funny as if Brian Gray shows up next.
The double Brian.
Oh, that did not
Brian,
work.
doctor.
Doctor.
Oh,
Okay,
it
that
was real funny at PAX with the little one pointing to everybody and going, "Who's that, Mr. Brian? Who's that, Mr. Brian?
Brian.
Wait."
Because there were 3 Brians at one point.
Yes, at one point there was 3 Mr. Brians, and it's like,
Well, the Gale Force
uh,
9 rapid set is a fail.
Oh, no.
Yep, it did not do anything.
Blessing of Brian's.
Wow.
accurate though.
Yeah, I want this to be at least kind of stuck together before I prime it.
Yeah.
Lauren, have you or Luke ever done Warhammer stuff, or do you do more like fantasy minis? Oh, come on, stay. Because the motorcycles are the most fiddly, it feels like. A Tribri, oh my god.
What kind of glue are you using?
This one has no label, it fell off. I believe this is glue I picked up at the store, and it is, a Citadel one.
Okay. Just trying to figure out if it's the plastic glue or super glue.
It is
Citadel
model
is
glue.
Yeah, the Citadel I think is is plastic glue.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, because Citadel's what that little bottle's what I've been using along the way, and it did hold these together more. I'm not happy with how these are not like really clamping together before I
Yeah.
prime them. That looks weird, but it might work.
Whatever works.
Oh, nice, Lauren. Yeah, I was gonna try to do a little gold detailing before we go see what Kelly's up to in The Witcher. Because I finally got the right blue, and I am gonna go check the mail later. USPS did not say I had any packages, but I know I've at least got um something from Gunner coming by FedEx. The streets are not bad enough for people to be walking in the street. Like the sidewalks are not so bad. I keep seeing people walking in the street, like the sidewalks are terrible.
Are they still icy, maybe?
Nope, I can see people have salted because we got like maybe 4 inches of snow. Maybe. For people to be acting like the snowmageddon was upon us.
Yeah, we got like 3 or 4 inches out here. The problem was really just the blowing snow. It was bad out here because we don't have any buildings to block.
Eh,
So you have these open fields of just snow blowing everywhere, so you can't see anything. But like volume wise, it's like okay, sure, 3 inches of snow, whoop de doo. It's just cold and windy.
yeah.
I do have a question for you, Cypher.
Sure.
The pieces you're gluing together, are they a peg and socket type connection, or are they just two flat pieces of plastic being glued together?
Peg and socket, but they're not laying flush. So I'm trying to get them
Okay,
a little tighter before I go prime them.
gotcha.
Because I don't know if I just don't have the prehensile strength, but they are not laying flat at all. It doesn't help that I also disassembled them basically all 2 or 3 times to get it right because
Right.
I being smart um did not put these together right and had to disassemble them to figure it out.
I hate that.
That's what a good chunk of this morning stream was. So
Is this where
go
I do a
me.
fuss and tell it that it's not because you're not smart, it's because you're new to the system and you're still learning,
Oh, I know it's
and
not.
that's
I know
okay.
I know that it's not because words. I know it's not because I'm not smart. It's just I have I can do X. That's easy for me. Why is this not easy?
Gotcha.
Wow, words are hard today. Also, my owlbear lost an arm somewhere. It feels like I'm just dangerous to creatures.
You're lopping off more limbs than the entire Star Wars franchise. I love it.
Okay, so this is Stevens International Instacure. It says
Okay.
super thin glue, 1 to 3 seconds, cyanoacrylate.
Cyanoacrylate
Thank you.
super glue. Yeah.
So I bought this at the Gale Force 9 booth at Gen Con, as well as their own like liquid rubber cement.
Right.
And as we just saw, their rubber cement doesn't do shit.
So with acrylate super glue, basically whenever you're gluing smaller bits together, you also need an accelerator. That's what makes it cure almost instantly.
Directions: loosen top to relieve internal pressure, then retighten, remove cap, and cut off 1/32 of an inch. Wear eye protection. Apply around seam for instant bonding. Full strength is reached in about an hour. Also, the usual:
So
don't get this in your eye.
I'll send you a link to the accelerant I use for super glue, and it's literally you spray one piece with the accelerant, the other piece with the super glue, and then when you put them together, the glue cures instantly.
Okay, because I will need that for the Hydra, I think. Commander Pulsar, hold on, Zero. That's a high, but I don't get it. Do you get it?
Oh yeah, Star Wars joke. I've got the high ground. Now that lives in my head. Thank you, Commander Pulsar. Let me go ahead and snag that for you real quick.
Alright, because I'm going to do a little bit more before we go raid Kelly. Because the snowy owlbear is supposed to rest a paw on this rock, and for some reason it is not. I feel like I glued this on before and it fell off. Oh my god, limb. That's not a thing I thought I'd be saying often. DC, did you
Oh,
ever get in
the
the minis?
no, no. I have a bunch of them, but I've never gotten to the paint process. So they sit there nice in their boxes, waiting for me one day to unleash them upon the world.
Mm.
Join us, DC. Join us.
You have a throne wish. Let's put those supplies on there.
Right? Right. Send the link over to you.
Okay, I've given up. This snowy owlbear apparently does not get to keep its limb. I don't know why I can't line it up right. What happened with it? But I think the arm fell off at some point. I thought I glued both on. Mm. No, we were just talking about how there were at one point during Unplugged there were 3 Brians around.
Trinity, if you will.
A tri-Bri, as someone said in chat.
Yeah. Blessing of Brian's.
Oh, no wonder I goofed and tapped the chat on my phone at some point and it had been paused all this time.
There's been an API issue with the desktop with it through Chrome where it just automatically says chat stop due to scrolling, even if you haven't touched chat.
Yep.
Well, I'm on my
I've been having it
phone.
for weeks.
Huh.
I
I'm
don't
on
know
my
if it's
phone now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's transferred to mobile or not, but oh boy, have I been having all the issues.
Yeah.
It's real fun when it does that while you're streaming and you're like looking at your OBS and it's like, well,
Pardon? And you're like,
I
pardon
didn't
me?
touch nothing. Well, especially because it's like chat stop due to scrolling while I'm sitting there crocheting. Please tell me when I touch chat.
Right?
I don't know. Okay, Nip Nop. Calm down.
I know what you're talking about, and yet.
And yet. Okay.
Oh.
I'm like, that sounds like something entirely different.
Uh-huh.
Although, I mean, never mind. Although I did entertain a thought. Although I'm pretty sure, based on people that I've asked before, it would violate TOS. Because I'd asked my partner manager before she left Twitch if doing like a sex toy / sex education talk show would violate Twitch TOS. And she
It's a
was
good
pretty
question.
sure it would. And I was like, how though? Hey Uwu, I feel like every time Uwu comes in we're being filthy.
I mean,
I mean,
not
at least we
wrong.
know what the summon is.
True. Hi Uwu. Hopefully
You know
you're
what? I'm actually going to look into that because that is an excellent question.
Well, because they've got like all sorts of new like new rules surrounding it. I don't know if they ever put them into play, but they had talked about that being something that was going to be as long as you have the mature tag on and you have your stream set to 18 plus.
Yeah.
Ren said it does violate TOS.
They changed the TOS at some point in the last 6 months surrounding that stuff. Or they were talking about changing it. They may not have actually changed it.
Yeah. Hey Uwu, how is everything going? How's the apartment shaping up? Okay. This may be a little gaudy, but they're getting gold. No, they're just getting gold spats. I was gonna do the boot all in gold, but that may be a little much.
A little much.
But the boot would look so good in gold.
I mean, if it looks good to you, then you're doing it right.
Oh, nothing. No, you didn't do anything. I just said it's funny that you've shown up now both times we're being a little lewd. You did nothing wrong.
Absolutely nothing. It's amusing that you have a summon of the minute we get lewd, you are in chat, and it's just perfect.
It's just hilarious.
I mean, we were discussing lopping off limbs and it transitioned over to sex toys, so I feel that's a natural progression.
I mean,
Have you met any of us? I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
well, and when I last asked about it, because the person who was my partner manager left Twitch at least a year ago, and what I thought it, as long as it was an educational thing, and you're not like showing or demonstrating said things,
Yeah.
it would be fine. But a friend of mine who I've known in other spaces said that she's tried to do that and had her channel pulled twice.
Damn.
Now I don't know when she last tried it or what exactly her content was. I almost want to pitch that as an idea. Like, you know, if people can get on here and yell about politics and be pundits and spread
Uh,
misinformation, I feel like an educational talk show type thing could be useful. Also, we could use guest star for it.
not to mention Dr. Ruth was on PBS, so
Oh,
oh,
remember?
that's right.
Well, PBS also was deemed like educational for a lot of people. Right, Addercop, but that's not the sole focus of your channel. Like, this would be a dedicated, like, not even a dedicated channel. It'd be like a planned talk show, like weekly or something like that.
I mean, pitch it. Worst they can say is no, right?
I know, Uwu. We're just giving you a little, we're just yanking your chain a little bit. It's nothing bad. Again, it was just amusement that now both times we got a little loot on this channel, you just happen to pop up in chat, so that was our amusement.
Yanking your chain. Speaking of kink positivity, continue.
Well, it's one of those things, and
I mean,
well, also just like talking about things like body positivity. What does it really mean? What does that mean in terms of like kink? What does that mean in terms of, buying adult accoutrement even?
Yeah.
Because not all body types are considered when it comes to, toys and even, fetish gear and stuff like that. You literally pay the fat tax if you are not model size if you want to buy any kind of like kink
mhm.
Yeah.
apparel outside of like, Cuff Scholar.
And even then there's a bit of a tax if you're anything outside of what's considered a quote unquote normal size range.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it would just
absolutely.
be I think it would just be really nice also just to have these frank discussions and have the information available for people who may not know even what questions to ask.
Mhm.
Yeah. Although, but
Yep.
now, well, there is also now the partners are not held to streaming just on Twitch. That could
True.
be a YouTube show.
Very true.
Yeah.
Duly noted, ooh. Don't mind me, just making notes for later.
Oops.
Oops, what did you do?
Oops.
Wow, Zero, I turned my head to paint something for 1 second.
Oops.
I do believe that was the whole point. Well done, Zero.
Thank you.
See what I gotta do, Uwu? See what I gotta deal with?
Yeah. The DM will remember this. The kindness wars will continue until morale improves.
Yeah. Wow. See what I gotta deal with, y'all? Hey, Cactus. Oh, that too.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Because there is, I mean, Panda's been in my neighborhood. There are a couple adult stores in the neighborhood. Unfortunately, the fetish store, the kink store, is really just geared toward queer cis men. It is not geared toward anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, you do know that other people exist, right?
I think back to the previous conversation of, existing in a world entirely your own.
Yeah. Yeah, but it
Ooh,
just,
now I have pizza.
yay.
Yay.
But it just occurred to me that since the restriction of I can only stream on Twitch is lifted as a partner, there's options. Uh-huh. Now I don't believe you. Now I see what you're doing. An innocent little sub. I see what you did there with that
Look, as
emote.
someone who has been a member of that community since they were 18 years old, there is no such thing.
Like, I see what you did there. So I feel like we should have like some after dark chat about this.
I am all here for after dark chats.
Thank you, Discord, for suddenly dropping me.
Oh no. It knew you were about to do something bad, that's what.
Makes sense.
Excellent, Lauren. Excellent.
Oh,
Thank you,
DC beat me
DC.
to it. I
Damn
was
it!
literally just typing.
There was a button that said, hit me. The words I typed in previously don't matter, but the button just screamed at me.
Wow.
It's hilarious because I have absolutely been at King conventions with, buttons that actually say that.
Back from a dig through community guidelines, this is what it says our adult chat. Conversations about sex or nudity that are intended to be educational, otherwise comply with their policies, should be marked as mature via their respective channels settings. See?
Yeah, this seems pretty boilerplate.
Honestly, I think the biggest issue would be is if someone reported you or complained. To me, that's where the concern might be, I guess.
Yeah, because there's always people that are going to complain and,
Like,
because people are awful.
like whoever reported Mira and she got like a 2-day ban for naked Sims, not people, Sims.
What?
Yeah, a
Mhm.
while
Wow.
back, and this happened while she was live. On top of it, she had like I forget what she had, but it was some mod that basically showed the Sims unpixelated. And while live, her channel just went down and she got a 2-day ban for sexual content. And we're all like, but
Wow.
those are Sims.
I think it wasn't even anything directly sexual either, right? Wasn't it like the sim jumped in the shower or something?
I think she was
And that's what.
making Sims. They weren't even doing anything. Like it's not like the Sims were doing the do. They just kind of were existing but naked without the pixel blur. Because I'm pretty sure I was watching that stream and suddenly she was just gone and I'm like, "What?" And so, like you think, "Oh, well, maybe her internet crashed, she'll be right back." Nope. She absolutely was not just back. Spoiler. And the thing is, she's a Twitch ambassador, and I think she was already an ambassador at that point. True, but the thing is, somebody had to go report her for it to be that fast, JA. Because this was while she was live. And I don't think it was even a nudity mod. I think it's just something she had in the game remove the blur. And I mean, And granted, we know The Witcher gets a little filthy. But I have never seen a channel taken down while live.
Mm-hmm.
But, and I'm going to be that person. It's like funny that a black woman gets taken down while live over an innocent mistake, as far as I can tell.
Oops.
Who's also a Twitch ambassador and has been on the platform for I'm pretty sure longer than me. She somehow gets taken down live over a fucking sim.
Yes, but 'tis perilous. Perchance to perceive pixelated peen, perish the thought.
And it's like, oh no, what will I do? But I'm like, y'all got straight up raw dog fucking in The Witcher on a unicorn, but that's okay? Am I
Right?
wrong?
You're not. No.
Are you okay, DC? I heard the gulp. Are you okay over there, DC?
It
Yeah.
helps. It helps if you imagine the My Little Pony theme song. Just run with it, DC.
No! Jesus.
Well, we're not bringing the brony thing into here, please.
I thought
I'm
you were going to
begging.
say it helps if I swallow. But
Oh,
I
there you go.
mean, in the right situations, it probably does. I've never seen this filthy side of you, DC. I like it. I mean, my favorite insult is your mother should have swallowed.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I've not seen this filthy side of you, DC. Please tell us more.
He's wearing the smut hat today.
I don't see, but I feel it in my soul.
It's a nice hat.
I look good in all hats.
You are a hatamancer. I do. Ren said, I want to do a review of some good adult games as they come out on Steam now. The platform for that is iffy. YouTube is 50-50 if it stays up. I was getting sent a couple things, and I actually got sent a very raunchy, queer-focused visual novel, but you know how most visual novels fade to black? This one sure didn't.
Well
You're
then.
welcome. You're welcome, Addercop. You're welcome. From a song, I'll always swallow. I heard it's good luck. Well,
Wow.
well. I mean, there's some people that are just wastes of space, and honestly, we'd be better off if somebody swallowed or spit. And how long until someone makes an out of context clip with that?
I mean, not if they want to stay around.
True, but you never know what people make clips of. I have found
This
some
is
weird
true.
ass clips going through things to upload to TikTok and IG.
Mm-hmm. I find weird ones, but then I find a bunch of them where somebody's obviously gone to clip something and either didn't know what they were doing or they hit it by accident. And it's just nonsense and it makes no sense why it was clipped.
Oh, there's no context or anything.
None. It's just random, me just talking about something that would not have been even remotely clippable.
Huh.
Sorry, Lauren. This probably is not helping because you're working.
We're here
Lauren, you're
to help,
great.
Lauren.
Ooh, mm. Hold on. Feels like I might sneeze. Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
Gesundheit.
I am not even sure where that came from. So that was like from one of those like in the depths of your soul sneezes.
Well, so long as you didn't crack a rib or anything.
I'm sorry, cracker rib sneezing.
Crack a rib.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I
Yeah,
wear
Sammy
headphones.
Sosa from the Cubs like was out for half a season because he sneezed so hard he broke a rib. I've bruised at least 2 before sneezing too hard.
I mean, when I dislocated a rib, it's because I fell. Thank you. That was just like, I felt that in my soul. Yeah, I hopefully I will hear soon if I got picked to do this Twitch thing in LA. It's not
Oh,
a
what's that?
it's not a secret. I got kind of like the Seattle office visit while people were at PAX.
Mm-hmm.
There was a, hey, you've been picked for a chance to visit the Twitch LA office and meet people, like meet
Oh,
staff and
nice.
have meetings. And the visit to the Seattle office was good. We got a chance to have like, like one-on-one time with some of the like leadership and to ask questions without like being on Twitter or other stuff. My only gripe about that was a lot of people were real stuck on ad stuff, like in
Oh, for
terms of
fuck's
questions
sake.
about it. And it's like, okay, you've now asked this ad question twice. Could you not? Well, because they were just like so concerned about like how it affects things, and it's like, here's the thing: you could choose not to run any ads on your channel at all. But the
Yep.
unfortunate reality is the way Twitch's economy works, you can't really escape it if you need to monetize. Which I hate it. Trust me, I hate it. We all
Yeah.
hate it.
We're playing with the hand we were dealt.
I don't love it, but it's like right now with how low subs are, it's like 40% of my income. I can't not run ads.
Yeah, I know tech is up to like 9 minutes an hour.
Oh, wow.
Well, he may have a ad incentive deal too.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
But, the whole point is you don't want ads? Hit the sub button. Use your Prime
It's
here.
very easy. Speaking of which, y'all should definitely subscribe to Cypher of Tier. That's Cypher of Tier, the channel you're on, the channel you're listening to me to. Hit that subscribe button now, or even better, get some subs. Let's get some love going. Just saying.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm going to try to get this at least a little bit of basic gold down before I call it, because we've been on for a while.
Yeah.
And I can feel like a tickle, like another sneeze coming, and I don't want that. So I feel it's going to be like one of those, like, I feel like I lost IQ points with that sneeze, with how hard it was.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm sure you've had sneezes like that, where you're like,
Yes.
Yeah.
surely some of my brain left with that sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Twitch Turbo is great, Ren. And granted, for less than a tier 2 sub, you can get Twitch Turbo and never get served an ad.
And the streamers get the ad incentive money from it as if you watch the ad.
Oh, really? See, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. If you have Twitch Turbo and you're not getting ads on a channel that you don't subscribe to, the streamer will still get credit for you watching the ad. It comes out of that $8.99. That's why
Oh,
they
wow.
raised the price.
I had no idea. Yes, I
Yeah,
know.
that's
Good to
my
know.
understanding of it. I could be completely wrong, but after talking to a bunch of people, it seems like that's the case, which is why I have Twitch Turbo, because they didn't even used to allow people with Prime to have Twitch Turbo. They raised the price on Turbo before they let people that have Twitch Prime use it.
Ooh. All right. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna mess with the printer before we end the stream. Because
Yay, printer.
I think I've hit my limit of painting. Also, I feel another sneeze trying to happen.
Boo,
You
sneeze.
printing up another dragon?
Well, I first want to see can I actually change the filament because I've not changed the
Right.
filament since I got it. So, I pulled out the marble PLA that I bought, and if I can successfully switch the PLA, I'm gonna try that Phoenix that DJ sent me.
Oh, that
Ooh,
and the
in
marble
marble?
would be really
Hell
pretty.
yeah.
So you can also now hear how loud this fucking thing is.
Oh, while you do that, I'm gonna go hand my kid a Lunchable real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Come here, PLA. So, marble PLA. The nip nop can go off of the table. Oh, Zero, I also finally bought some magnets so I can start doing things with magnets in them.
Sweet.
Because some of the prints that I've found are things that require magnets like dice cases,
Oh yeah.
stuff like that. So actually, while I was at the hobby store anyway, I grabbed a pack of magnets.
Sweet.
All right, so now let me move both of these, and not trip over everything because I almost turned right around and tripped over the wasp.
Oh no.
Can someone let Uwu? Oh, I'll do it since I'm standing here.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Also, while I'm standing up, I can blow my nose. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm glad I still have a lot of magnets left over, not only for the prints, but I'm gonna start putting reed switches into my builds, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh, cool.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm looking at making a mini dice chest for myself, and putting
Oh yeah.
magnets in that would be handy.
Yeah, these are clearly magnets meant for like gluing onto your minis, but I kind of want to mess with them and see how I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, that Arteza is in the way. All right, so control, extrude. So actually, no, move. Yes, home first. Jesus. It's like you have to do all these things. Although it's been interesting, and I don't know if Panda's back yet, but I joined both the official and unofficial Anchor Make Discords.
Uh-huh.
And some people are really unhappy with their printers.
Really?
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't know what they expected. I really don't know what they expected. I don't know if Panda realizes we can hear her.
No.
Your package is on the way. That's probably one of the 8 pieces that my table's in. Okay.
Which one did you end up getting again?
I got. Yes, I know. I got the coffee table because that's all I could afford, and even then, I split it between on a credit card, and then I was lucky enough to be able to pay the rest off for the balance when it came due, but I paid the balance months ago, so that's why I'm kind of irritated.
Yeah, understandable.
For you all wondering what I may be doing, let's see if I can actually show you the printer with this camera at all. Can you see the anchor at all?
Oh yeah,
little
you'll see the
bit.
bottom of it.
Can you see my boobs?
There it is.
Yeah, the what do you call that thing? The Mevo camera is basically like, nah, I don't wanna.
Ugh.
I hear
Sorry,
there's
still
a
giving you
fix
grief.
coming with OBS for the Mevos with all the issues that they've been having.
Well, it's NDI, that's the problem. When they took away NDI, that broke it for a lot of people. And that's supposed to be fixed, but okay, it's retracting. So retracting is how it actually pulls the PLA out. But I think it only goes so far, and then you actually have to still pull it yourself.
I think so, yeah. That makes sense, even with a direct drive motor.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like how much of this. I'm gonna say 60 millimeters. So I don't know how much is in the tube versus. Okay. Ow, god damn it. I've now trapped myself.
Oh,
Well, I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. Like, at what point do I pull?
is the hot end already warmed up?
Yep. Actually, it's pulling out.
Okay.
There we
Hey,
go. Oh,
sweet.
that was actually easy.
Nice.
Yay!
Because the what do you call it? The cruelty was often an adventure.
Yeah, yes it is.
No, I get 0 fumes. It is just loud as fuck. What is that noise?
It decided to tell you, yes, I agree. I am loud as fuck.
Oh, that was your printer. Okay. Alright, so here's the fun part. Okay, now I need to just kick this out of the way for a moment because now I've managed to trap myself. Because I've been throwing all the sprues and stuff for the Warhammer into the box it came in.
I am so sorry about that. That was my Creality printer.
Wow. Your printer was like, what you doing, though?
Yeah, because I just looked over and noticed, oh wait, my PLA filament is snapped and I need to refeed that through.
Oh, no.
It happens.
Oh, I know. Trust me. Come on. So, live changing of the guard. Wow, that is a lot of give. Shit. And I just snapped it. Luckily, it had not gone all the way through. I pushed too hard on it and it snapped. Well, this is
Hate
fragile.
that.
Oh, great. Where did that snap? And now I gotta figure out where the fuck it snapped off at. This. Yeah, I just heard the snap and I'm glad it was not all the way through. Ah, there it is.
Hey. Fortune smiles.
Yeah, this is just annoying though, because I was like, how much further is this gonna go? Damn. Yeah, but like I said, so in the Discord for the official and the unofficial, there are some people who are incredibly unhappy with their printer, and I'm not sure what they expected. Okay, there's no more give.
They expected a miracle machine, obviously.
But there's already people talking about, I'm gonna sell mine. This bullshit isn't what I expected.
I'm guessing that with some of these people, at least, it's their first FDM machine.
Maybe?
At or their God, I don't even know because it's like if you have had
Hey, there
any
it is.
kind of LA printer in the past, you know what to expect. And everything I've seen of this machine, it just does it a little bit better and faster. And yeah, it has quirks, but it's an FDM machine.
Yep, and there is. Let's see, is this marble or is this the last of the white? This is marble, so let's do one more
Hey,
extrusion.
that's really nice that it does that for you.
Yep, and you can tell it how much to extrude.
That's cool.
So if I just wanted to make sure that the filament was fed through. Yep, so that
That is
is.
so nice for changing filaments.
Mhm.
Alright, so you all can still see the printer. So the cool thing is, I don't know if it'll show up here, because I need to put it into the slicer, so I'm not going to do all that on stream. Anchor, there's an app. So if I'm at home in another room, I can remotely start prints and stop them.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool.
That's one of the things I really like about it is one, it's got the app so you can check on things, but then it also has the camera on the one side so you can see what's going on.
So the camera's very low. That was one of the complaints of how low the camera is. That it basically, and somebody was like, well, people want to make sure that, oh fuck, that it is on the bed right, yada yada. So I'm gonna actually take us to the end screen. Kelly should be on. If somebody could double check for me.
I did see her on just a few minutes ago. I will double check though.
Because I need to still slice the Phoenix and send it to the printer. So
Yes, she is still on.
my package from Gunner Optics is delayed again.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on? Is weather bad in California?
I did hear there was going to be some West Coast rain that is unseasonal, but I don't know about how severe it is.
Ren, the printer is $7.99 retail at Best Buy right now. You can buy it retail or pre-order because backers have gotten theirs. So if you go to Best Buy or go to anchormake.com, you can. It shows as a pre-order, but most of the backers have gotten theirs. Okay, because this package is now like delayed a week at this point. Crafty raid. No, for what it does, it's a good price, Ren. Thank you, DC. If you're a
Yeah.
sub, use creative. If you're not a sub, use whatever hi howdy emote you have. And again, thank you all for hanging out. Panda, DC, Zero, and Pirate. If you are lurking, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's go give
Oh, thanks for
Kelly.
having me.
Thanks for having me.
Anytime. And if I do come back later, maybe after Brian is streamed, I will happily poke people, see if folks want to get on. Maybe we'll do like an
Sure.
after dark stream. I'm not gonna do any more Destiny until I get past that fucking puzzle.
Understood.
So because F that puzzle. But I mean, you don't have to get off voice. I'm just ending the stream. So let's go raid Kelly, and I will see you good folks later. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.